Hi. I was just pointing out how my keybinds don't work for the stream in this game. Not realizing that obviously the mute keybind didn't work either. Hi, how we doing? How's life treating you? It's treating you well, Papa. Ooh, lovely day in Fadus. Head off to Lothering, because as far as I know, everything's just fine there, right? What could possibly go wrong? Here we go. Ooh.
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to.
Oh, buddy.
I guess that fellow is the leader.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
Yeah.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now is that the way to greet someone? A simple
Don't be a jerk.
and you're free to move on.
Let's see about that, shall we? You should listen to your friends. We're not refugees.
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
Right?
The toll applies to everyone, Heinrich. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
Yeah, that's not happening. Forget it. I'm not paying.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We
I don't
have
think
room
I've
for you
ever
now.
paid these guys.
You get to ransack your
I refuse.
Those are the rules.
You can certainly try.
Well, this is going nowhere. Let's finish this, gents.
Nice try, nice try. Let's see who we got. Ooh. Bandit, you can go down first. Do that. Are you all stunned? Alright, how's everyone doing? We're doing good. Get my ass moved back a bit. Don't want to be in melee range. Let's focus on him last, actually. You. Everyone's health's alright. Morrigan love, can you help me over here? Alistair, you're good where you are. Doggo, who are you facing? Help with the leader, buddy. Alright. Nice.
Surely you can do all right. We surrender. We're just trying to
I don't think he agrees.
let the Darkspawn get us all.
Oh, he agrees now. Just getting a crafty little shot in. I understand. I do the same thing. Get by, you're a criminal.
Yes, I'm a criminal. I admit it. I apologize.
I want some questions answered.
Well, what could I tell you? We aren't even from these parts.
What exactly have you been doing?
Well, watching for folks fleeing from the south. Chasing from the wilds and farmholders, mostly. There aren't soldiers here anymore, so we help ourselves. We try not to hurt anyone too much.
Sure thing. What's going on in Lothering?
It's packed full. The band took his men north with Tear and Logain, so there's no one looking out for it except a few Templars at the Chantry. Well, I was just trying to feed my family, you know?
You heard about any survivors from the battle?
Couple, maybe. A group of wounded ash warriors came by earlier. Got
Hey.
right out of their way.
Papa boys. Well, you got out of their way, but you wouldn't get out of my way. I've got a dog. How rude. What news have you heard?
Everyone's
Cheeky
saying
bastard.
how Grey Wardens betrayed the king during the Darkspawn fight. Got him and themselves killed.
Yeah, it's a dirty lie.
Logain pulled out just in time. First thing he's doing as regent is putting a bounty on Grey Wardens.
I'm done asking questions.
Well then, let me
Pulled
go.
out just in time, eh? How do I want to play this? How good of a boy am I? Let's be real, I'm always a good boy. I'm turning you into the authorities.
There aren't any. Just the Templars, and they'll execute me.
Well, you'll follow my lead then. I could use some soldiers.
Are you joking, right? I could never be a soldier.
You be an asshole. Hand over everything you've stolen.
Yes, yes, of course. The coins we collected are right here. Just over 100 silvers. The rest is in the chests we brought. I swear.
Can I tell him to fuck off? Then start running and... I don't think I've done this before. I usually end up fighting him. Then start running and don't come back.
Bless you. The Darkspawn can have this place.
I didn't realize that was an option. Very nice.
Very well.
Naughty mouse. Some luck, shall we? Gourmet Codex. So many of my fellow knights have been searching for the urn. Surely one of them must have found Brother Genetivi by now. Still, until I hear that all is well, I must proceed as planned. Brother Genetivi holds the key to finding the urn of sacred ashes. We always knew this, but I believe now I know where Brother Genetivi lies. I've been to his home in Denerim and found the trail, and I'm amazed that the other knights have not done likewise, unless they have. No, it is best not to get caught up in the thoughts of conspiracy. Sir Donald awaits my report in Lothering. I must go to him immediately and report what I have learned. Should anyone find these ramblings, all I ask is that he be informed of my fate. I pray that he complete what I cannot. A note from Sir Henrik of Redcliffe. Alright, buddy. I'm making a concentrated effort to actually read the codexes this time. Not all of them, but a good chunk of them. Ooh. Something else I've never done. Traps. Oh yeah. Something I've done routinely. Full inventory. You're good where you are, Silverring. Find a vendor, don't I?
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to
Papa.
rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing.
Right, very creepy. Forget I...
Alright, what do you want to talk about, Alistair?
His navel, I suspect. He certainly has been contemplating it for long enough.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway,
Discover.
thought we
I
should
love
talk
his
about where
delivery.
we intend to go first.
Should try and use these treaties, I presume.
I agree. Have you looked at them?
Yes, I totally have, definitely.
There are three main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
Yeah. I don't know what I'm going to go for first, actually. I haven't thought about that. I can tell you one thing, though, buddy. It won't be Arleman. I'll go to the mages before I go to him. Saves me time. Find the, Why are you leaving this up to me?
Well, I don't know where we should go. I'll do whatever you decide.
The dog can
That
decide.
is unsurprising.
Arleman is a good man, but I don't know for sure he's where we should go. I'm not going to fight about it.
Is there any way to contact the Grey Wardens?
Short of leaving Ferelden to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress. And that's thousands of miles away.
What do you think we should do, Morrigan?
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him.
Oh,
Rest of his
buddy.
business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Are we boring you,
Yes,
buddy?
he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it.
Ah,
If
you
your
two.
wish is reason to why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
Then we need to find these people.
I can give you directions, if you like.
Where do we find Arleman?
He'll be at Castle Redcliffe, in the far western
Buddy.
part of Ferelden, next to the mountain passes. If he isn't there, someone will be able to tell us where he is.
You know what? I'm good with directions,
have a
buddy.
plan?
Yeah. I'm ready to
Fair
go.
enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
Alright, Papa. There you go. You don't have to sit anymore. Alright. I continued just for you, buddy. Elf fruit. Oh, lovely, lovely elf fruit. Chicken.
What do you need?
Alistair. Do you want to talk about
You
Duncan?
don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did.
I just thought you might need to talk.
I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the blight and everything. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize.
I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak of.
Of course he did. He had you. Yeah, he had you.
I suppose he did. It probably sounds stupid, but part of me wishes I was with him, in the battle. I feel like I abandoned him.
He saved your life by sending you to that tower.
Yes. I know. I think he came from High Ever, or so he said. Maybe I'll go up there sometime. See about putting up something in his honor. I don't know. Have you had someone close to you die? Not that I mean to pry, I'm just...
No, not really. Not since I went to the tower.
That must have felt a lot like when I got sent to the Chantry.
My friend turned out to be a blood mage.
Say in the matter after all. Thank you.
Does that count?
Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little.
Anytime, Alistair. Ooh, maybe I'll go to High Ever with you when you go.
I'd like that. So would he, I think.
Alright, buddy. Refugee?
I hear you drove off those bandits. I hope they don't come back.
Oh, I sure did.
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
Well, that was dumb of
I
you.
want to go home.
So let's talk about your mother for a moment.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
Well, there's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps. You would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostates, mages outside of the tower. That's illegal, you know.
You did not read that in a book somewhere, did you? I hope the small letters did not strain you overmuch.
Oh, we could not talk about your mother. That works for me.
Fuck's sake, you two. Behave yourselves in front of the dog.
Very well.
Morrigan, do I have anything for you? Let's see, what have I got? 2 rings. Are they both useful? They are both useful. Alistair, buddy. Surveyor. It's probably bad for Morrigan, I think. Alright, what belt do you want, Morrigan? Spell resistance? Yeah, that'll do. Sure, it's good for now. Refugees, how's life treating you?
It's truly come, and the king is dead. We're all going to die.
So life's treating you pretty well then, okay. Just wondering. Good to know, good to know. Fuck's sake. Hey, farmer, buddy. Are you the one that moans at me?
You don't look like the other folk fleeing the south. Were you in the battle?
What makes you think that?
You don't look chastened, so you're not from the wilds. And you're not a farmer. I'd guess you saw some fighting.
It's not important.
I suppose it's not.
I have some
Don't
questions.
promise I'm going to answer them.
I mean, that's reasonable. What's going on here?
What isn't? We got chastened barbarians in every farmholder south of Callanhard running from the Darkspawn. Not that they'll be safe here with the army gone.
Who's in charge of this village?
You could talk to the Elder, though she's got her hands full getting everyone on their way. For now, most folks go to Sir Bryant. He's head of the Chantry's Templars.
You don't have a ruling lord.
He's gone to war and taken all his soldiers, leaving us to fend for ourselves. There's not going to be much left when he returns. If he returns.
What a bugger. Do we ever meet that guy? I don't remember. That'd be fun. Were those bandits always outside the village?
Were? You mean they're gone?
Could see him being in Denerim, maybe. Yes, I drove them off.
Well, goody for you. Now
Thanks.
there's no one to drive off the blighted refugees. Sir Brian's a bit
Don't
mad,
be
though.
rude.
He's been talking about offering a reward for anyone who'd run them
Jerk.
out.
I should
Don't
go.
let me stop you.
Going all shepherd on your ass. Hi, how's everyone doing? You all look chipper. Hey, Mr. Templar. How's life?
If
Hi.
you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you, there's none to be found.
We've got the same voice. As though we're brothers. Like your helmet. Hi.
Move on if you can. Lothering's lost.
Do we have the same voice? Maybe not. It's the Fenrir's voice I've got. What do you mean?
We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'll be better off elsewhere, my friend.
Thank you for the warning.
Best of luck wherever you might go.
Alright, buddy. Yo.
There'll just be more bandits as soon as you leave.
Alright, Joan. Happy to hear it. Ooh, a crate.
Yes.
I always wanted. Team, how you doing?
If it isn't too much to ask, might you spare some bread or anything?
What happened to you?
We thought it would be safer in Lothering, that the Terran would bring his soldiers here. But bandits attacked us and took everything. Our food, our clothes, my daughter's pet lamb. Nobody cares about a few elves. Can you help us?
I met those bandits and drove them off.
That's wonderful news. Perhaps our belongings are still there.
I can't
I
thank
did
you
tell them
enough.
to give everything back.
Even if we don't get everything back, it's good to know others will be safe.
So I sincerely hope so. Ooh, a piece of rubble. Lovely. All my Christmases have come at once. Little boy,
Have you seen my mother?
I have not seen your mother. Depends, who is your mother?
She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhold, all of us. Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did.
I believe you mean swords, boy.
But I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her.
Do you know where your father is?
He went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but he didn't come back.
Oh, that's not promising. That's not good. I don't think she's coming, child.
Why not? Why would she leave me here?
She went to live on a farm. I don't think she meant to leave you. Jesus.
Coming.
You can't stand there forever. What if she doesn't show?
I don't know. Maybe I should go home and look for her.
Jesus Christ, no, don't do that. No, don't.
What should I do? I have nowhere to go. And I'm hungry.
Go to the Chantry, child. Someone will look after you.
I will, but only if I don't find Mother first.
You're not gonna.
You're a really nice man. Kind of like Father.
Uh-oh.
I should go look for Mother now.
Oh, now I feel even worse. Oh, and telling him to stay in the bloody Chantry just means he's gonna fucking die anyway. Ugh. Ugh. Is there no good outcome to that? Refugees?
We were lucky. We had the coin to pay the toll to those bandits.
Good.
We didn't.
Go get your money back.
Ah, the Chantry Board. Yes, let us run errands for the betterment of mankind as well as a few coppers.
Morgan, I intend to do just that. And you are coming with me.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I
Don't
wish.
slap her, you
Profit
jerk.
from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there.
Yo.
Look, Abel, would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
Not helping your ass, no. Why would I want to help you?
Didn't I mention profit?
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes.
Not all
Give
of
them a
them.
chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off.
I'm not fighting fucking priests for you, no.
Nothing more.
You don't think you're being unscrupulous?
Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
Ah, I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving.
Persuade, I need you now more than ever. I think you can compromise and still make a profit, no?
Perhaps. If that woman agrees I'm allowed to charge something.
Do what you must, so long as the prices do not beggar the needy.
Fine, done. And since you don't look too needy, normal prices for you.
Yeah.
We have come to solve every squabble in the village personally.
You're done fucking tootin'.
The Darkspawn will be impressed.
Thank you for your generous assistance.
God damn it.
May the Maker watch over your
Stop being sassy with me. Yo, you know what? I was a jerk to you, but
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something.
I am, yeah.
Alright.
By buy, of course I mean sell. Alright, well we go. You want some acid flasks? Have some acid flasks. I ain't never gonna use them, let's be real. You want some coating? Have some coating. You want some venom? Have some venom. You want some of that? You want some of that. Dagger. 4.4. Screw you, dagger. Useless. Useless to me. Longsword. I don't need you. Short bow, long bow, all the bows. So long, magical staffs. Don't need you, I don't think. Worried about getting rid of everything, because some people are gonna need some gear. Wait a minute, no, that's the only lever I've got. What am I gonna put Liliana in if I don't do that? Jesus, and I do. Let's be real, no one wants to wear that. All the party members have at least some self-respect. I don't think these are actually used for anything. Though I could be wrong. We'll find out. What?
I want to go home.
Me too. Me too. Papa? Who's your good boy? Who's your good boy? Howdy.
And Eileen spoke unto the masses, my hearth is yours, my bread is yours, my life is yours. For all who walk in the sight of the Maker are one.
Greetings? You don't talk much, do you?
Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
He can't answer you. He's chanted Devons.
Is he just... Fuck. Oh, what's a chanter?
One of them that can only say the chant of light. His board has letters of good deeds to be doing. My father fixed Widow Allison's roof once, and the charter paid him, he did.
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents and onto the Maker.
Hmm. It's like a vow of silence then. You can't talk normally.
Unless it's the chant of light, no.
And so Rajmael in the heathen temple recanted. Speak only the word, sing only the chant.
Alright, buddy, you don't need to
The
talk.
city is thine, spoke Andraste.
The Maker is a righteous ass. Anything to say to that?
Sometimes we throw pebbles at him. Doesn't work either.
A chanter says what?
What? Oh, you got him to speak.
What hath man's sin wrought?
Oh, you cheated.
Have anything interesting on the board?
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Sure. Bandits everywhere. As transcribed on behalf of Sir Bryant, the Templar and defender of the faith. Know that all those who prey upon refugees do so under pain of death. The Maker spurns bandits and their kind. The Templars offer a sizable reward for the apprehension of or execution of the bandit leaders, paying their trade in the northern wood and roads. Beware, the bandits are numerous and of considerable skill. Only a well-armed and well-trained party should brave the deep wood. We pray for the success of any who undertake this mission. Residents of good standing and passing travelers will have indicated there are 3 bandit groups in the northern wood. This humble chanter would echo Sir Bryant's caution, lest you wind up another victim of these evil men. The reward for such service is 3 sovereigns. May the Maker look after his children in our hour of need. Or accept your quest. You guys.
The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There's nowhere to run.
Right.
This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts. Please, you're scaring the children. Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn.
Don't know about that, buddy.
There, one of their minions is already amongst us. This man bears their evil stench. Can you not see the vile blood
Kind of.
that fills him?
Kind of. You're not wrong. Why don't you keep your voice down?
I watch the Black Horde descend on my people. I will not be silent.
Please stop. Somebody shut his mouth.
But isn't he right? The ban left us. We're going to die.
You are pretty fucked.
Minion is but the first of those who will destroy us.
You poor man. What happened to you?
My family, my clan, those creatures butchered them all. Some of us fled here, but we cannot escape the Darkspawn.
It must have been horrible. How did you escape?
No, I won't listen to the words of a man tainted by Darkspawn.
Oh, calm your ass. I'm not evil. Please, won't you talk to me?
I ran, hearing my wife's screams as they dragged her off.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Why am I here? I should not have come.
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us.
Kinda a little bit. There's always hope. Muster your courage.
You're right. We can't give up.
I know you're fucked, but my character doesn't know you're fucked.
We can't lie down and
So it's not
die
really
either.
cruel.
We must go north to Denerim.
Your king is dead.
Oi,
There
we,
is no hope.
Sir? Mister? Mister? Okay.
Maybe with that blasted chasing gone, my headache will go as well.
Is that a hawk?
Sorry, I can't talk.
Is
I
that
must watch over these wagons.
Is that a hawk?
Sorry, I can't talk. I must watch over these wagons.
I think that's hawk. That's cute. Obviously not Hawk, but voice actor. I think there is a mod that puts Bethany and Carver here. I swear that was a thing at one point.
There's simply no room left.
You're closed?
We turn none aside, but we simply don't have room for anyone to sleep. Priests are within if you seek to offer devotion to the Maker, however. May he protect us all.
Yeah, that. Who's in charge of this chantry?
The revered mother runs the chantry itself, and Sir Bryant heads the Templars stationed here.
Alright. Did you know there were bandits on the highway?
Were?
No.
Did you drive them off?
No.
Ah, Sir Bryant will appreciate that.
No. Have you heard any news, good
Not
man?
since Tairn Loghain passed by with his army. It's a shame about the king. But with the Darkspawn coming, few can think of anything else.
Goodbye.
Make her watch over you.
And you. No, trust. Who knows? What? Alright. Refugee.
There's word of darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. We are the only hope of protection this village has now, and I will not abandon it. That is all. May the Maker have mercy on us.
Alright. Give me a minute.
Are you here to see the Reverend Mother too?
The who?
The head of this chantry. She's very busy, but I think she's free now. I came to ask for a blessing.
Sharon?
With my family abandoning the farm to
Is
flee
that
north,
you?
we'll need all the grace the Maker can offer. Well,
Like your
good luck to you.
disguise.
I need to get underway. If I'm lucky, I'll make it back to the farmhold by nightfall.
He's never gonna get caught if his disguise is that good. A book. I'll take your book. Ooh, the First Blight, Chapter 1. Reading time, people. Fadus is a land of fierce diversity, from the assassin princes of Antiva to the faded griffins of the Antifels. But in my travels, I have found one tale that unites the people of this land. It is a story of pride and damnation, and although the telling differs, the essence of the tale remains the same. At the height of its power, the Tevinter Imperium stretched over much of Fadus, uniting the known world under the rule of the tyrannical Magisters. It is said that the old gods whom the Magisters worshipped gave them the knowledge of blood magic, and the Magisters used this forbidden power to cement their rule. The blood of elven slaves and humans alike ran down imperial altars to fuel Magisters' greed. The tales of their excess, so horrifying that one can only be grateful that blood magic is prohibited today. But all that stands tall must eventually fall. Perhaps they foresaw their ruin, or perhaps their pride knew no bounds. But whatever the reason, the Magisters dared to open a magical portal into the Golden City, the heart of the Fade. They sought to usurp the Maker's throne, long left unfettered in the Golden City after the Maker turned his back on his creations. They would storm heaven itself with their power and become as gods. This is what this chantry, and its oft-exercised tendency, understate, refers to as the second sin. According to most versions of the tale, the Magisters did indeed reach the Golden City and walked into the home of the Maker, where no living being before them had dared, or been able to tread. But humanity is not meant to walk in heaven. The Magisters were wicked with pride and other sins, and their presence tainted the Golden City. What was once a perfect holy citadel became a twisted home of darkness and nightmares. The Magisters were expelled back through their gateway, and cursed for their treachery. As the Golden City had been tainted, so were the Magisters twisted and transformed into things of darkness. The very first of the Darkspawn, the Golden City, once a shining beacon at the heart of the Fade, became the Black City, a reminder of all that man's pride has cost. From Tales of the Destruction of Fadus by Brother Genetivi, Chantry Scholar. Boom! Aye. So, Bryant.
Yes? Who might you be?
Me. You can call me Ty.
I am Sir Bryant, commander of Lothering's remaining Templars. You don't seem like the other refugees. Are you one of Arlemon's knights?
Do many of his knights come here?
Some have in recent days. Arlemon has fallen ill, and his knights are on a quest for the sacred urn filled with Andraste's ashes, said to cure any malady. He must be very ill if they chase miracles as the only cure. One of the Arl's knights, Sir Donal, is here searching for fantasies while... Never mind. Ask him if you care about this foolishness.
Alrighty, buddy. I need some information.
If the matter is important, certainly.
Now you in charge here.
The revered mother leads this flock. I merely command her Templars. Normally, our role is to protect the Chantry and seek out unsanctioned magic. For now, it is all we can do to protect the innocent.
You do know... Oh god, do I really want to just say that? No. How do Templars fight against magic?
We have more than swords at our disposal. We're taught to dispel unholy magics as well. If only our powers work to keep away the Darkspawn. Alas, it is not so.
Where would I find the revered mother?
In her study, no doubt. Preparing what she will take when we eventually evacuate.
Are you the only protection this village has?
Our ban was summoned by Tairn Logain, and he took his soldiers north with him. Lothering has been abandoned.
Tell me about something else.
If the matter is important, certainly.
Have you had any recent news?
Other than the Darkspawn horde bearing down on us, none of it is good. Tairn Logain is set to declare himself king, I hear. Disaster.
Lovely.
Piled on disaster.
What do you mean?
Tairn Logain has no legitimate claim on the throne. He may be a hero, and his daughter may be queen, but he is a commoner, and the king's corpse is barely cold. If Arlemon was able to intervene, perhaps it would not have gone this far. I do not care who takes the throne. Only fools fight over who owns a cottage while it burns down around them.
I have nothing else to ask, apparently.
No, unless there's something else you need.
Things seem very dire in this village.
They are. With the ban having taken his men north, the village is left to its fate. We will evacuate as many as we can before the horde reaches us. I will stay as long as I am needed. Now, unless there's something else you need.
So, I think only the bandits at the start mentioned, not the bandits, it was the farmer dude, mentioned that the Grey Wardens were the villains of the situation, right? Well, I'm not sure I would trust the view of right. I'm not certain at this point that we're seen as the bad guys. So I think I'm cool with just being like, I'm hoping you can help me. I'm a Grey Warden.
I see. That is certainly worthy of notice. Tairn Logain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the king's death. You know this, I hope.
The Grey Wardens did no such thing.
I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Tairn claims. But either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case.
Alright, buddy. About those bandits outside the village.
Maker's breath. How many times must we drive them off?
One less. I drove them off myself.
Indeed. They're gone.
It's true. I saw the bastard running for the hills myself.
That's an impressive feat indeed.
Why, thank
accept a
you.
Small reward for your efforts.
Certainly, thank you.
If it interests you, there is a Chanter's board outside full of quests that
Well,
need doing.
aye, I've had a look at
The
it.
Chanters even offer pay for some of them. Now, unless there's something else you need.
I should go.
Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
Thanks, buddy. Sir Donal?
Who? I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donal? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to Tairn Logain.
If Arlemon were well, he'd set Logain straight soon enough.
So you're here looking for the Urn of Sacred Ashes, then?
I am indeed. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness. But I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims.
Shouldn't you be fleeing the Darkspawn?
My mission takes priority. But I fear I shall be returning to Redcliffe with nothing to show for my efforts.
I was hoping to meet Arlemon, in fact.
Why is that, if I may ask?
We need his help to fight against Terran Logain.
I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Terran Logain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Terran has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern.
Is there any point in going to Redcliffe then?
He may be dead already. Or perhaps his luck has changed in the weeks I have been gone.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves.
Alright, buddy.
Believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could.
So your quest for the ashes brought you here?
I expected to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact, but my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales.
Tell me more about this urn of sacred ashes.
Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this.
Perhaps I could help you.
Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. I intend to return to Redcliffe soon and tell the Arlessa exactly that, once Sir Henrik arrives.
Who is Sir Henrik? No. Your friend Sir Henrik is dead. I have something of his.
What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these.
You're welcome, buddy.
Otherwise.
I'm sorry about your friend.
Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest.
I should go.
With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, good sir. You have been most helpful.
Anytime, buddy, anytime. Only one person witnessed Mathara's betrayal. I think I read that. I guess not.
And when the Maker spoke, chant of light
I read something
scattered
very
in the
similar though.
darkness. A word dispelled.
Buddy?
Fear and ignorance.
Buddy?
Let those who cry out from the shadows be comforted. Let those who seek
I'm sorry, I cannot talk now. I must feed the holy brazier to ensure the flame never dies.
Sure. What's the significance of the brazier?
It represents the flames that burned Andraste herself. Do you know the tale?
I do. I know all chantries keep fire to honor her death.
The prophet was burned in the ancient city of Minrathous, before the ancient mages she had fought. Instead of dying in pain as the mages wanted, she was purified by the fire and taken by the Maker into the heavens to stand forever at his side. We are all sinners. The fire symbolizes our hope that forgiveness is possible. Thus, we will serve by feeding its flames.
Are there easier ways to keep a fire going?
Of course. The dwarves have offered us coal and special rocks. Even the Circle of Magi volunteered to provide magical flames. If that isn't irony, I don't know what is. The flame means little without the act of remembering and atoning for our sins.
Seems like a terribly monotonous task.
It should take as much concentration to cleanse the soul as to cleanse the body.
I'll leave you alone then.
I wish you well.
Can't ask everyone who's in charge, can I? I already know.
I'm sorry, but I must prepare the Chantry's vestments before we flee. There is very little time.
Alrighty.
Yes.
Adventures of the Black Fox. Interesting. Born Lord Remy Vascal in 863 Blessed, the Black Fox was a dashing thief and rogue who went on to inspire so many tales of his exploits that it is nearly impossible to determine today which are true and which are merely fabricated legend. Despite coming from nobility, he has become something of a hero amongst the common people. His initial exploits involved ridiculing the tyrannical and powerful Lord of Val Shevin. Wearing a mask, he would appear in public and disrupt the Lord's plans to the point that the Lord angrily put a huge bounty on the life of his cunning fox. The origin of the nickname which stuck, that the primary bounty hunter who took his job at Calois ended up becoming Remy's lifelong partner in crime, only after nearly killing him several times, is one of the most popular tales told in taverns today. The story is exaggerated to make Remy appear initially buffoonish, until Carolus becomes so furious at the Black Fox's inexplicable ability to survive that the cunning Remy gains the upper hand, which impresses Carolus so much that the bounty hunter joins him. After years of terrorizing the Lord's men and foiling his tax collectors, a favourite pastime of Remy's according to the Orlesian commoners, Remy was supposedly betrayed by his lover Savannah, de Montfort, in some versions of the tale the Mage of a Circle no less, and captured. After more than a year of torture, Remy was rescued from prison by his compatriots, including a repentant Savannah, and together they escaped to Orlais. In this period of Remy's adventures, he appears almost everywhere in Phaedus. As his legend grew, more innkeepers and merchants were happy to claim that the Black Fox had visited their village or establishment and performed some legendary feat. If the tales are to be believed, Remy led the Lord's men on a merry chase. He became embroiled in a political intrigue in Navarra, was hunted by the crows of Antilla, and then kidnapped by a powerful mage in Tevinter. In each situation, Remy escaped death. At least, at the last moment, foiled the evildoer and improved life for the poor and downtrodden. Then, inevitably, he rejoined his band of adventurers and moved on to the next land. His companion, Carolus and Savannah, the wise dwarf Bolek, and the temperous knight, Sir Clementis, have each spawned their own individual legends over the years. The stories all agree that at some point the Black Fox disappeared. He and his fellow adventurers voyaged into the heart of the Alafan forest, seeking the sunken city of the elves, and never returned. Many are the tales that expand on what ultimately happened to them in that forest, and postulate on how they could someday be rescued. From Adventures of the Black Fox by Gaston Grold, 9/11. Very nice, very nice. What's this one? Sacred Ashes. Cool, cool. Cool, cool. Oh, we don't have a rogue yet, do we? Bugger.
Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
Key required, huh?
You, miss. What is your name? You seem quite odd to me.
You would not be the first to
Bit rude.
But avert your eyes. I will not have you staring over long.
Let's get used to it. I'll be watching you. We want no trouble here.
I'm cool if you take that helmet off and slap him with it. I ain't gonna complain. On the schism of the Imperial Chantry. The Imperial Chantry. There are those who would tell you that the Chantry is the same everywhere it is here. That the divine in Valrio reigns supreme in the eyes of the Maker, and that as a fact is unquestioned throughout Phaedus. Do not believe it. The Maker's second commandment, magic must serve man, not rule over him, never held the same meaning within the ancient Tevinter Imperium as it did elsewhere. The Chantry there interpreted the rule as meaning that mages should never control the minds of other men, and that otherwise their magic should benefit the rulers of men as much as possible. When the clerics of Tevinter altered the chant of light to reflect this interpretation of the commandment, the divine in Valrio ordered the clerics to revert the original chant. They refused, claiming corruption within Valrio, an argument that grew until in 487 Towers, the Chantry in Tevinter elected its own legitimate and uncorrupted divine, Valhall, who was not only male, but also happened to be one of the most prominent members of the Tevinter Circle of the Magi. This black divine was reviled outside Tevinter, his existence an offense to the Chantry in Valvaro. The four exalted marchers to dislodge these rebels. All that the Chantry in Valrio accomplished was to cement the separation. While most aspects of the Imperial Chantry's teaching are the same, prohibitions against magic have been weakened, and the male priests have become more prevalent. The Circle of Magi today rules Tevinter directly. Ever since the Archon Normaran was elected in 734 Storm, directly from the ranks of the enchanters, to great applause from the public. He dispensed with the old rules forbidding magic from taking part in politics, and within a century, the true rulers within the various imperial houses, the mages, took their places openly within the government. The imperial divine is now always drawn from ranks of the first enchanters, and operates as divine and grand enchanter both. This is utter heresy to any member of the chantry outside of Tevinter. Return to the days of the magisters, which brought the blights down upon us. But it exists, and even though we have left the Tevinter Imperium to the mercies of the dread Canary, still they have endured. Further confrontation between the Black Divine and our so-called White Divine is inevitable. From Edict of the Black Divine by Father David of Quanit. 811, blessed. Alright. Revered Mother.
Will you be making a donation to the Chantry, my friend? You look like you have salvaged more of value than most who make it here.
What teeth is acceptable?
Might I suggest 30 silver?
Very well, 30 silver it is.
Thank you, my son. What can I do for you then?
I'm a Grey Warden. I need your help.
A Grey Warden?
Yeah.
Here?
Yeah.
Oh dear. You put me in a difficult position. You must know that Tairn Logain declared the Grey Wardens to be outlaws.
So I've heard, but it was Logain who betrayed the king.
Tairn Logain? That is as hard for me to believe as his condemnation of the Wardens. There is a price on your head. Lay low, and I promise to keep your presence a secret. That is the best I can do. Now,
Alrighty.
if there is nothing else,
Can you provide any help to the Grey Wardens at all?
I cannot help you without risking the safety of this village and chantry. The best I can do is keep your presence a secret. I am sorry.
Fine.
Now, if there is nothing else,
Perhaps I should go.
may the Maker guard you, Grey Warden.
Bloody hell.
And then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven.
Does the Maker really want to return to the Black City? Come big darkspawn Maker. Blighted Maker. Yeah, da do ba 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 boom. Alrighty.
Just how smart
Ooh,
are
here we
barbarians
go.
supposed to be, anyway? Do you think they understand everything we say?
Yeah.
Oh, is that so? You could just be listening to the tone of my voice. You could be an utter moron for all we know. Hey now. There's nothing saying that a moron can't be cute and adorable. He's a cute and adorable puppy. Ignorance is bliss, isn't it?
Oof.
That's what the Chantry kept telling me anyhow.
Buddy. Alright, Minor.
Got a brother that fell at Ostegau. Hope we're not next.
Oof, you know.
Yes.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Tairn Logain is the new regent. Isn't that a good thing?
I heard that he may have had something to do with the king's death.
I thought Darkspawn killed the king. That doesn't make any sense.
It's probably political nonsense. We'll be lucky if they don't burn down the entire country fighting over the throne.
Yeah.
Did you speak to that knight yesterday?
Look what we have here, then.
Howdy.
We've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Logain's men. This can't be good.
Yeah, I
We
think.
spend all morning asking about a fellow by this very description.
Oh no. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Liliana.
There's no need for trouble. These are no doubt
Fuck.
more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the
Uh-oh.
same as them.
Looks like he wants a fight. What makes you think we're traitors?
Tairn Logain claims the Grey
Do you want
Wardens
to just hide out with the cast now?
Enough talk. Take the warden into custody. Kill this sister.
You put your hand over her face, it doesn't look too bad.
Right. Let's make this
I recommend it. Alright. Give me a that's out of range. Melee range. Do we want to go with him first? No, go for him. Alrighty.
Alright, you've won. We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
Just remember to put your hand there. The Grey Wardens didn't betray King Galen. Logain did.
I was there. The turn pulled us out of a trap.
The Ten left the king to die.
The Wardens led the king to his death. The turn could do nothing.
Take a message to Logain.
What do you want to tell him?
The Grey Wardens know what really happened.
I'll tell him. Right away, now. Thank you.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit
Oh,
back
God.
and not help.
It's alright, I was happy to save your life.
Save my life. I assure you, I can handle myself.
So I see. Where does the sister learn to fight like that?
I wasn't born in the Chantry, you know. Many of us had more colorful lives before we joined. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the
Here you are.
sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Or I was.
Yeah. I am Ty. A pleasure.
Those men said you're a Grey Warden. You will be battling the Darkspawn, yes? That is what Grey Wardens do. I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
As long as you bring the other half of your head with you. Why so eager to come with me?
The Maker told me to.
Right. I believe this is where I back away slowly.
I know that sounds absolutely insane.
Yeah.
But it's true. I had a dream. A vision.
More crazy? I thought we were all full up.
Look at the people here. They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
Very well. I will not turn away help from when it's offered.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you.
Probably.
I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
Alright. Sorry, Papa. I need a lockpicker. I'm sorry, buddy. I love you, really. Alright. Let's save here. And then just fix this bloody issue real quick. I can't have her running around like that. Where are we? No, they're good? Alright. Let me just fix this. Definitely saved, right? Just do it again just in case. What? Where's it at? Should be easy enough to fix, I think. Believe it's just a mop file. Get rid of that, it should be alright. Da 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 boom, ba ba da boom, ba da ba da da. Ba 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 da ba ba boom. Alright, Liliana. Ba ba do. I think it's that. Let's check what else there is first. God damn it. Well, let's delete this. Let's see what happens. Right, let's see if this worked. Go to my library. Ba ba doo. Ba 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 na ba doo. Should do, right? Can't imagine there's any other issue causing that. Well, nope. She's still not got her head. God damn it, Liliana. So, try this then. Hopefully I don't end up deleting something super important. That would be unfortunate. Par for the course though. God damn it, Liliana. Why won't you play ball? I just put a helmet on you, won't I? Let's see. Try that one. Don't think I should have this many more files for one person, should I? Alright, fingers crossed. That's the last one it could be. If this doesn't work, she's just getting a helmet put on her for now. While she opens some chests. There we go. Alright. Display no cam. There we go. Fixed. She's back. Isn't she lovely? There we go. What have you got, Liliana? A single dagger? Well. Amazing. Do you want a short bow or a long bow? Does it matter? Or the long bow? I don't think this is gonna help you much. Go on, have that. That's one of those. It's a bit of magic things, aren't they? +9 defense is not bad. Oh, I dare think anyway. Yeah, have them. Can have that. Cunning melee. Ooh, give that to Zevran, I think. Oh, do you already have one? Ooh, yeah, keep that then. Let's get you guys some rings, don't we? Dunno.
Gonna make more trouble? We've about all we can stand in Lothering now.
Sorry about the mess.
They had it coming, and they were troubling up themselves. So long as you don't start more, I won't get excited. Right then, name's Denial. Sorry I can't chat much. As you see, we've a full house.
I don't suppose you have any rooms.
Look around. People are sleeping on the floors and in the attic. That's how many rooms I don't have.
I just said I don't suppose, Mr. Sassy. Have you had any rumours?
I hear news from Dinnerham that Tyrn Logain has been declared the new regent. Makes sense. His daughter being the queen. Anything else I can get you?
Who were those men out for exactly?
When Tyrn Logain marched by, he left those fellas behind to look for Grey Wardens. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so. You'll keep that to yourself.
I have no qualm with you, whatever the Tyrn says. My grandfather served. Your secret's safe with me. What can I get you then?
I'll be going.
Luck speed your way.
Well, thank you, buddy.
What's it now?
Just rummaging. Rummaging. Can't see what your issue with that would be.
As you like.
Middle of, you know, a refugee crisis. Seems like the perfect time to rummage and steal from you. Like I said, I'm being a good boy.
I don't want any trouble. Please, don't hurt me.
I am the bartender now. Look at all this gold. Look at all this fucking gold. People are rich.
We thought the soldiers would
Guys.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry.
I got other gear to sell.
Oh, well, fantastic. Don't worry about him. I took care of him.
You did? Well, I don't know what to say to that.
Thank you.
Thanks.
There you go. Show me what you've got. I don't think I want anything. Morrigan, huh? Here you go, Morrigan. Morgan. Anybody.
As I live and breathe, you're the Grey Warden everyone's been talking about.
Joan? Again? There's something I can do for you, Joan?
I represent the Blackstone Irregulars. We're a mercenary company that fell on hard times after the war with Orlais. I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day. With your help, the Irregulars could be of use to Ferelden once more.
He has a very distinct voice, doesn't he? How can I be of service?
Our leaders thought you might be willing to help. Each of our posts in Ferelden will contain letters addressed to you. Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelnor and Tauran, our leaders. I hope this tells you how highly the Irregulars regard the Grey Wardens.
Now take a look.
Thank you. When you've completed a mission, just return to me or any of our members stationed at an Irregulars post. We'll make sure your efforts are rewarded. Maker's blessings.
I don't think I'll be coming back to you, buddy. No, I don't think I'll be coming back to you. A letter written in a careful script addressed to you. To the inimitable Grey Warden. Your deeds have spread since the tragedy of Ostegau, and I find myself in need of one such as you. I am Raelnor, captain of the venerable Blackstone Irregulars, and I hope to win your trust. The Irregulars have come on hard times since the war with Orlais, but I have fought to improve their reputation. Gone are the days of my father's shady deals with unscrupulous nobles in Denerim. No, I have trained a guild filled with honourable men ready to fight for Ferelden. Now I'm proud to say that I have seen your own Grey Warden as a sort of model. We are not perfect. My own son advocates a move back to the more lucrative ways my father ran the guild. But we are steadfast. It is in this context that I ask you for your help, and I promise we will reward you accordingly. Should you be willing, please find letters in this lockbox, and others like it, all over the land. Carry out the requests therein. For this matter, consider requests from my son as if they came from myself. And thank you again, from the bottom of my heart. Whether you chose to assist us or not, you are doing the Maker's work, Warden, and I'm honoured to work with you, Raelnor. This letter is marked with a seal of the Blackstone Irregulars. Scraping the barrel. My friends, there are a number of people who pledged to aid the Blackstone Irregulars of times of need. Those times are now. Here you will find 3 letters of conscription. Deliver them to the people listed below and return to the Irregulars for your payment. Should any of these people refuse, do what you must to get them to honour their oaths. Darnell Garrison in Redcliffe, Pater Gritch in Lothering, Varal Baran in Denerim, your friend, Torun. My friend, the Irregulars require a trusted agent to track down and deal with deserters. Do this and you will be rewarded. These deserters took with them valuable supplies crucial to the Irregulars. Future as a supplier of martial services. Deal with these wastes of space as you see fit, and bring the supplies back as proof that the problem has been dealt with. We will ask no questions as to your methods, or the final condition of the deserters. Use your own discretion. You'll likely find them in Samel, Lake Calenad, Leeson, Denerim, Tornes, Prospect Mountains. Alright. Is that guy now? Don't see you. I see you up there either. Refugee?
As if we needed more fighting here. Don't you see how scared everyone is?
Please, I must continue playing, else I earn no coin tonight.
What are you playing?
I just play what the innkeep asks. We need his coin to travel north.
Don't look like you're playing to me. Lies. Lies and slander. But mostly lies. With a little bit of slander.
So how is it that Terran Logain survived when even the Grey Wardens didn't make it out of that place down south?
I heard he saw just in time what those Grey Wardens were doing and saved his men.
Lies.
Hero, that's what he is.
Lies.
Couldn't save poor King Kaelin. Blast those Grey Wardens. They deserve what they got and more.
Fuck you, piece of shit.
The king down there and then they throw him to the wolves. It's no wonder it all went bad.
Fucking asshole. Ah, listen. How you doing?
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps?
What do you need traps for?
Old man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured I'd put a few on my lands. Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just want normal traps.
Balin has poisoned traps on his land.
Ah, he doesn't have any poison yet, thank the Maker. So his fields are just full of traps. He can be a bit eccentric.
Why don't you just buy some?
None to be had. Barlin has all the traps in the village in his fields.
Sorry, I can't make traps.
I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
Shit. Well, there goes the 100%. Those quests here, they're not gonna happen.
So, let me get this straight. You were a cloistered sister?
You must have been a brother before you became a Templar, no?
I never actually became a Templar. I was recruited into the Grey Wardens before I took my final vows.
Do you ever regret leaving the Chantry?
No, never. Do you?
Yes. You may not believe it, but I found peace there. The kind of peace I've never known.
It used to get so quiet at the
The audio
monastery
sounds a
that
bit
I would
weird,
start
doesn't it?
Screaming until one of the brothers came running. I would tell them that I was just checking. You never know, right?
No, I never did anything like that. I enjoyed the quiet.
Suit yourself. The look on their face was always priceless.
Oh, Alistair. Bless you. Bless you. Chicken. A chicken. Lay a little leg for me. Love that right. Oh well. Love that ring too. It's in the morning for a day. Deadly. Can you do this?
On my way.
Proud of you. So proud.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of.
Yeah. Alright, calm down. It's all okay. Actually, I was more hoping I could help you.
Don't need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
I know a bit about herbalism, apparently.
Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travellers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
Sounds good. Sure. Give me this note. I request you to use your skill with herbs to craft some lesser free lesser poultices, huh? Alright. Pretty sure I already have 3. Oh, we can make 3 more. 2, 3. Peasy easy.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods?
I didn't need them. Here you go.
This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, I do. Do any of you have traps? Do you have traps, Alistair? Morgan, how do I see your things? Skills, right? Alright. Alistair does not. Morgan does not. You got poison making, do you, Liliana? Why is that not surprising?
dare you accuse me of thievery? I saw you
The chastened wilders have lived in the Kukari wilds since the first wars with the Alamari drove them southward a millennium ago. According to their own law, they had always been a forest-dwelling people that adapted quickly to their new home. Game and fish are plentiful in the westlands, and the chastened have thrived. For a time, and the hill-dwelling Avars, were true threats to the northern lowlands. The Tevinter Imperium had arrived and was hard-pressed to keep back the waves of invasions from the south and the west. The fortress of Ostegau was built specifically to watch for chastened hordes venturing north of the tree line. It was not until the legendary warrior Haftar soundly defeated the chastened in the first half of the Divine Age, and that the question of their ability to contest the lowlands was settled permanently. Today the chastened are considered largely peaceful, though their ways are still primitive compared to our own. In the Kukari wilds they live in strange-looking huts, built on stilts or even built into the great tree trunks. They paint their faces and are split into small tribes ruled by shamans. Like those amongst the Avars, there are many tales of these shamans having learned the magic from the witches of the wilds, witches that inspire as much terror as they do awe, and gratitude even if there is no definitive proof they exist. In particular, the tale of Flemeth, the great witch of the wilds, is celebrated amongst all tribes. While there is no way to know how they are in the wilds today, few travelers that pass through the forest tell of chastened. What's that? Eking out in existence even in the frozen wastelands of the far south. One can assume that should the chastened ever organize themselves once more, we might have a reason to fear them here in Ferelden. We ignore them at our peril. From Ferelden Folklore and History by Sister Patrine, Gentry Scholar.
from my car.
Yeah? Alright.
You marsh folk are all thieves and liars.
Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows.
But what about my food?
I said
What about my food? Put my food down.
We fought the darkspawn in the wilds, but we never had a chance.
These darkspawn corrupt the earth. The air turns to blackness. Even if they are defeated, can we ever return home?
Was that Joan arguing with Joan? Alright. Who am I to question such things? Excuse me, coming through. How do I get around here? Well, their cheek, I swear there's a chest back there. I swear I saw it, saw one light up.
They always say that, though.
Ooh. I got further there than I thought I would.
Do? I thought you killed them.
Easier said than done.
You're right. Alrighty, bye-bye-tea.
Chokke bassit.
Buddy.
Marade starit. Merade twasit.
1 second. Fuck's sake. Uno secondo. Secondo e uno. I'll give you that one. I'm not going anywhere. Bloody hell. Stand where you at. Ba-ba, ba-ba-ba. Ba-da, ba-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Let's see if this works. There we go.
You aren't one of my captors. I will not amuse you any more than I have the other humans. Leave me in peace.
You're a prisoner. Who put you here?
I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
Oh, sorry.
The revered mother.
Just realized. Silly me. You okay, game? The game was not okay. Fair enough. Did not like that. Hey, buddy.
You aren't one of my captors. I will not amuse you any more than I have the other humans. Leave me in peace.
You're a prisoner. Who put you there?
I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
It is, as she says. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
I'm Tai. Pleased to meet you.
You mock me. Or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now. I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn.
I agree.
If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
I intend to.
I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
Here for a bit.
Lead me to my fate.
I find myself in need of skilled help. Actually, what did you do to end up in there?
I have been convicted of murder. Have the villagers not spoken of this?
Who did you murder?
The people of a farmhold. 8 humans, in addition to the children.
That's horrible.
I agree.
Are you guilty?
Are you asking if I feel guilt or if I am responsible for the deed? However I feel, whatever I've done, my life is forfeit now.
Aren't you interested in seeking atonement?
Death will be my atonement.
There are other ways to redeem yourself.
Perhaps. What does your wisdom say is equal to my crime?
You could help me defend the land against the Blight.
The Blight? Are you a Grey Warden, then?
Yes, I am.
Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true.
Would the revered mother let you free?
Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here.
I'll leave you for now.
Farewell, then.
To be left here to starve, or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that. Not even a murderer.
Buddy. Either you have an enviable memory or a pitiable life, to know nothing of regret. The Northern Islands are remote, lush jungles that have a cities rumored to be the most extraordinary ever built. These are lands of the Kunari, lands that no foreign eyes ever see. Only the stories of the free exalted marchers waged against the giants have reached south, until the arrival of Sten. The stoic giant in a cage was surely the strangest thing the people of Lothering had ever seen, until the blight struck. Buddy. Good old Stenny boy.
It will be done.
Allow me.
I'm gonna allow you. Don't worry. Let's get the rest of this elf fruit, shall we? Bandits, how you doing? How's life treating you? Frozen, if you don't mind. Get off Morrigan, you son of a bitch. She's my friend. A day. Here, Alistair, have a bit of ale. Oh, careful now, careful now. Alrighty. Nice work. Nice work, team. Proud of you. You did adequate. Come here. Come here. Careful now. Who am I getting hit by? Oh, this fucking dog there. Bastard. That's right, get out of here. Oh, you're alright, buddy. U-turn, sir. Can I get that guy from there? Get a bit closer. Get over there, buddy. What was that music going then?
Of course.
That didn't sound familiar. Well, it sounded kind of familiar, but not in the same way.
It will be done.
I see you guys over there. You can bloody wait. So I'm not leaving yet. New landmark tree. What makes you so special? A distinctive landmark, but otherwise unremarkable at this time. Alright, fair enough. Take your elf fruit. What is that? Is a lot of fucking spiders. Ugh, they're fucking. Oh, they're not actually red. Alright, they looked red. It was fucking creepy. Creepier, I should say. You shall not pass. You heard me, you son of a bugger. Alright. Take that.
It will be done.
It's a lot of toxin extract. Alright. I thought that might be a cave. But appear not. Boys, coming to kick your ass. Hope you don't mind.
Yes.
Ooh, got a leader, huh? Alright. And go, buddy. Nice try, you son of a bitch. Ooh, nice going, Alistair. Nice, well done. Well done, team.
Of course.
Oh, I just can't wait to be a warden. Oh wait, I already am. Yay. Liliana, buddy.
Right right away.
Thanking you. Bada bada boom ba. Bada bada boom ba. Yeah da 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 da. Da 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 da. Let's get you out there, shall we, buddy? This plan couldn't.
They say your mother is Flemeth, a witch of the Kokari Wilds.
They also say that washing your feet in winter makes you catch cold in the head, but we all know that is not true. But sometimes they are right, and they are right in this.
You know the stories about...
Of course. You think my mother would let me go without telling me all the stories of her youth?
My mother told me stories too. She was the one who kindled my love of the old tales and legends.
My mother's stories curdled my blood and haunted my dreams. No little girl wants to hear about the wilder men her mother took to her bed, using them till they were spent, then killing them. No little girl wants to be told that this is also expected of her once she comes of age.
I see.
No, you don't. You really don't.
Nice. Well, lovely. Let's see we can find this person. We're supposed to give the black regulars thing to. It could be in the gentry, maybe. Mayhap. There's a bandit up there. If I got rid of the bandits. What's this all about? Also, I think one of these chests is one I can open, so... Oh, it's a dead man. Alright. I understand. I'm an idiot and didn't loot. Oh, my inventory is just full, which it's about to be again. Awesome. So happy. Sir, do you want to buy some more of my shit? Please buy my shit.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something?
Indeed.
All right. Just don't buy everything up.
Get rid of that. All of them, buddy, all of them. If you don't mind. Oh, I'm buying shit. Fucking idiot. Fucking idiot that I am. As I'll get rid of all this, we can't use it anyway. He says as he hovers over it and decides not to get rid of it. Chronari thickened. Well, I never. That'll do, mate. That'll do. Ooh, Chance's bored. Finish your stuff, didn't I? Yo.
The path of righteousness is full of hardship, but the Maker smiles upon its travelers.
Yay. Boo. On behalf of Fett the farmer and his departed son, I inscribe this missive. As the Maker is my witness, I charge all those with knowledge of arms and armor to brave the dangers of the northern wood, to find the family of bears that mauled and killed the boy Enith. For they are an abomination in the Maker's sight, and their hides would prove great comfort to the northern farms and solace to Fett's family. As Chancellor of Lothering, I do pledge a sum of 1 sovereign to whoever carries out this, the Maker's will. Exercise caution, and first and foremost, may his light bathe us all. Thanks to all villagers who've opened their bands and crossed to the refugees in these dark times. The Chantry regularly hears praise from our visitors, and our virtuous deeds are mentioned in their prayers. Sadly, there is a lone boy in the village whose mother, Goodwife Sarah, is missing, and she has been missing for the better part of a week. As of this writing, she is presumed dead. May the Maker bless her passing. She was a lady of middle years, with red hair and fond of a green cloak. If any traveller or resident comes across her in the wilds, please return her body or the effects on her remains. In later years, a boy will be thankful to have such keepsakes to remember his brave mother by. The office of Chanter will compensate this kindness with a sum of 50 silvers. May the Maker turn his gaze on us all. Oh. Is that a continuation of the kid on the bridge? Cool. Very cool. Chanting, bro. You son of a bitch.
Yes? What can I do for you?
I have a letter for you from the Blackstone Irregulars.
I knew this time would come. I should have listened to my sister. Sure, sign the paper, she said. You'll enjoy some coin now, but they'll be back. I guess I'll see you on the front lines.
Yeah, I guess you will. Mother.
Good day, Sister Liliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
Is there something I can do for you then?
No one's taught you about Sten, the Canary you have imprisoned.
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you?
Is there any way I can convince you to release him?
Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
I was thinking you might release him into my custody.
And what do you say on this, Liliana? You know your friend better than I.
These are unusual times, Your Reverence. With us, the Kunari might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate? Very well, I trust you. Take these keys to his cage and make her watch over you.
Thanking you.
Your trust is not misplaced.
It might be a little bit misplaced. Just a little bit, though. Ooh, I leveled up. I'll have some magic, I'll have some more magic, and have a bit of willpower. That's what I'm going to do this time. Now the dreaded choice of what do I do? Localizing target or something. Ooh, that could be nice. Could be very nice.
As you say.
We gon' run around all day. We gon' do it all my way. It's a bears and corpse. That's what I'm looking for. Bears and a corpse.
So tell me something, Morrigan. Did you live there in the forest your entire life?
I left it on occasion, but I always returned. Why? Is that so strange? It was my home.
But it was just you and your mother there. No one else.
Mother occasionally had company.
What? Company? Do I even want to ask?
No, you really don't.
Oh, lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Fucking lovely. Buddy.
And so it is done.
Yeah.
I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement.
Thank you, Sten. I'm glad to have you with us.
May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Alright, buddy. Not on the team just yet, pal. The more Morrigan Alistair banter I get, the better. Oh well. Found the mother. Oh wow, more of the fucking things. Ooh, leave me alone, you bastards. Dare you. Not what I meant to do. so many wolves. Crikey. Nice, Alistair. Proud of you, buddy. Careful. Nice. That's right, dude. There we go. 2 in Constitution, actually, for now. Don't know what to give you, though. What do I need? Oh, you need Dexterity, don't you? Give you 1 in that, then. What does this need? 25 Strength. Well, you'll get that next time, won't you? That is for next time. You found the body of the boy's mother and recovered her keepsake. Alrighty. Found these fucking bears now. Are you connected to the bears? You're not. Let's hope these aren't as annoying as the bears in Inquisition, eh? Those things were bastards. Nice, nice team. Brilliant. Was it just the 1 pack? Maybe. Not exactly a lot of space for them to be elsewhere. Probably best not to start that yet. I feel like if I fight them, then people around town might not be very happy with me. So best leave that till last. I don't know if that's actually a thing, because I've never done it that way before. But I could see it being a thing. I don't want to test it. We gon' go round all day.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath.
Very nice, very nice.
All was silent in prayer and thanks.
Alright.
It will be done.
Did I do the other one then? Grey Wardens, the Blight, Blackstone Regulus. I guess I must have done it. Can I not talk to the kid? This him?
Mother says we have to run before
No,
the bad
it's
men.
definitely not him. Do I want to talk to him? I know it's going to be miserable, isn't it? If I do. Because he's just going to be staying here. And I know what comes here.
I want to go home.
Better to think that there could be a happy ending. When I know there isn't. Oh, Liliana, we haven't given you a silly helmet yet. Nor you, but I think I got rid of the only one that would be useful for you. There you go, enjoy. Welcome to the silly helmet crew. Enjoy your stay. Alright, Lothering, it's been an experience. Now, I'll see you around. Are you the boy?
I'm scared. When are we going home?
Depends what you consider home. If you consider heaven home, then soon. Jesus. What is Dragon Age heaven? Like, the makers. That's not the. What golden city is it? This is just a city, and it's black now, so... Don't think they go into the fade, do they, when they die?
We done heard what was said.
Hmm.
You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
Son of a bitch. Only I'd have seen it coming, you know? Just not be in the middle of all that. Are you coming for me? Nice try. Son of a bitch. Dare you. How dare you? You bastards. Think about that. Hmm? What do you think about that? Or is that fucking Payday looking for you now? Jerks. Come to me, Rubble. I'll take it. We gonna go around all day. Anything down here? Oh, my boys. My boys. Alright, what are you? Get rid of you first. Let's try, you son of a bitch. There you go, buddy. How'd you not get frozen, you jerk? Dare you? Go on, Alistair.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged.
You're welcome.
Name's Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sam. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here?
Hello.
Going the same way.
I doubt you want to travel with a Grey Warden.
Grey Wardens? My, that does rather explain a lot.
Yeah.
No offense, but I suspect there's more excitement on your path than my boy and I can handle. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
Alright, boys. Feel ya? I understand.
We'll be off as soon as this mess is cleaned up. Thank you kindly for all your assistance.
Alrighty.
Hello.
Hello. How are you? Enchantment. Enchantment. I won't go back. Let them hunt and dread finding me. But you, Melis, should not live this life. It would please me if you found a life in the Circle Tower. I left a few things there, mostly stolen from the enchanters. Sell them to fund a new path. The cache is in the study area, middle alcove. Goodbye, Belgrus.
Yes.
Sucks to be you, Belgrus. Actually, yeah, do I not save as well? Everybody look left. Yeah, everybody look right. Dun 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 dun. Dun. There, buddy.
Bad dreams, huh?
Must have been something I ate.
Drank more like, as in the tainted blood, remember? You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight.
The Archdemon. Is that the dragon?
I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you.
Well, I appreciate
It
it.
was scary at first for me too.
Any other surprises I should know about?
I screamed like a little girl.
Mm.
Duncan said he thought I had someone in my room. Not embarrassing at all. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
I pressed the wrong button, I did. Alright, all these blank quests. First, Stanny old boy, you can't be walking around in this. You've been in some heavy chainmail, shall we put you in the dragon plate? It doesn't look as good in this game as it does in Mass Effect, does it? Keep you in the chainmail, I think. We gon' do it all my way. All day. Oh, yep. Housekeeper. Keeper of Oaths. Sure, any of this is really all that. That'll do. Why not? Alright. We'll save. And then I'm gonna take a break. We did it though. We got out the prologue. Finished the prologue. We're in a camp. It's all very nice. But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to pee. Shan't be too long, I don't think. Have fun times. See you soon. Howdy, howdy, I'm back. Ooh. Well, if you just turned up, I should warn you, I've just gotten to camp from doing the prologue. So, if you played before, you'll know that this is probably going to be a pretty dialogue-heavy couple of minutes. Gotta catch up with everyone. Ooh, let's get the game back on, shall we? So I just warn you, very dialogue-heavy. Here we go. So we'll do that. We'll have a quick talk with everyone, and then I need to decide where I'm going first. I think I'm gonna go to the elves. I feel like out of all of them, the elves is like the least connected one. Cause you do the Mage Tower, right? And then you go to Denerim after that. Then that helps with Denerim. But there's also that like one side quest in the Dwarven in Orzammar, where already having done the Mage Tower helps too. I suppose it doesn't really matter because you gotta go back to the Mage Tower anyway, but you know, I don't know, they're all slightly connected. Whereas the elf one doesn't feel that connected to the other three. So that might be the best one to do first. Or first or last, but probably first.
Yes?
I'd like to talk.
Well, here I am.
This vision of yours.
I knew this would come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream. In it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell. And the darkness drew me in.
Right. But what's that got to do with the Maker, though? So it's just a dream. Why say it's a vision?
I have had dreams. This was different somehow. When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rose bush in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was, a single beautiful rose. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty. Have faith.
Papa, calm your voice, you barking bugger. And this made you want to help me?
In my dream, I fell. Or maybe I jumped. I'd do anything to stop the blight. I know that we can do it. There are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the blight devours everything?
The Chantry says the Maker has left us. Yeah.
He's still here. I hear him in the wind and the waves. I feel him in the sunlight that warms my skin.
The colours of the wind.
Says about the Maker, and what should I believe? What I feel in my heart, or what others tell me?
Believe what feels right to you, Liliana.
Thank you. It's nice to.
That feels like a nice way to put it.
I know what I know, and no one will ever make that untrue.
Good for you, buddy. I love her voice, it's great. Speaking of voices I love.
What do you need?
I'd like to ask you something, buddy.
Ask away.
Tell me about the Grey Wardens.
Such as they are.
Where are the nearest Grey Wardens from here?
That's a good question. There's plenty in Orlais, but who knows where they might be found. And the nearest Orlesian city is weeks away. If we go north and cross the sea, there's bound to be some in the Free Marches. Again, however, I just don't know where. I don't know anything about Grey Wardens in other lands.
Is there a headquarters somewhere? Why Sapt, right?
In Ferelden, there's our compound in Denerim at the palace, but that's it. Loghain will have control over that and be watching it, no doubt. Beyond that, the only place I know of is Weishaupt Fortress. That's the headquarters of all Grey Wardens in the Anderfelds, 1,000 miles from here. But I've no idea how to even contact them. So unless we try to get back to the compound in Denerim, I suppose the answer is no. There's nowhere for us to go.
So my understanding is, speculation is that's going to show up in the next game, right? Which makes sense, because I know my Hawk went there at the end of Inquisition. I think Carver was there too, right? Carver or Bethany, depending on who you have. Although I don't imagine they'll have like much presence in the game, unfortunately, since it's like the two of them and they can like just have like a million different freaking outcomes. It would be nice though. I do like Carver. I'd never got to know Bethany because I always play a mage. I feel bad. I'm like I should not play a mage, but then I'm like, but kind of if I play again I want to play a mage. So we'll see. So what happens now? There's just two of us.
I imagine that eventually the Grey Wardens outside of Ferelden will wonder what's happened. Why there's no contact from Duncan or someone. They'll send someone eventually. Though who knows what Logain's people in Denerim will tell them. Maybe they won't send anyone. We could try to contact them. But that would mean leaving Ferelden, and even if we did, they couldn't come back with us in time to stop the Blight.
Can we send a pigeon or something?
So that means whatever happens.
They're pigeons. They do have pigeons, right? Because Shale, like, fucks them up. That's pigeons she fucks up, right? Send a pigeon. Or is it seagulls? I don't know, she fucks something up. Ooh, maybe that's where I should go first, actually. Pick Shale up. Well, we need to start rebuilding the Order.
I mean, eventually we would have to use the joining to make more Grey Wardens, right? But I don't know how to do the joining, or what's involved. I know it involves lyrium and some other magic, and that it's really difficult to prepare, but that's it. Unless we can find out more about the joining, I guess we better get used to the idea that there might only be two of us for now. Until more come from elsewhere.
What would happen if we just left?
Just left? You mean just left Ferelden? I don't know. If there's an Archdemon, however, we're supposed to be the only ones who can defeat it. And that means the Blight would grow unchecked. Eventually, other Grey Wardens in Orlais and other lands would hear about it, and they would come to fight it, but they wouldn't come in time to save Ferelden. There's no way. I'm not going anywhere.
Me neither, buddy, me neither. I've no more questions.
About the Grey Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough. What do you need?
We're not going to go through your entire tree just yet, buddy. As tempting as it may be.
Why are we stopping?
Stanley, buddy. I think we should talk for a moment.
There are darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful?
Yeah. I need to know if I can trust you at my back.
I am Kunari. I have given my word to aid you. We are not people of idle promises.
Well, I guess there's something still modded about him. Oh well, I'd be right. You barely notice. I've never seen a Kunari before. Tell me about your people.
No.
Oh, I missed this. Please?
People are not simple. They cannot be summarized for easy reference in the manner of, the elves are a lithe, pointy-eared people who excel at poverty.
Dude. Are you alright? You were in a cage for weeks.
You are concerned. No need. I am fit enough to fight.
You said you were in the army.
I am.
Have you ever fought in a war?
I have always fought in war, human.
So you must know your way around a battlefield then.
Some of them. They aren't all alike.
Are you always this bad at answering questions?
Generally. I do not see how this matters. Seheron and Parvolan are distant. Ferelden and the Darkspawn are immediate.
True. Ooh, what's your hurry? I feel like it's self-evident, right?
I would say duty.
It's not your duty to handle the Blight, though. It's mine.
No, it is yours, and you are chatting with me instead.
We should get moving.
As you wish.
Oh, I love you, buddy. I love you. You're the best. You too?
It's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Feddick at your service once again. I saw your camp and thought to myself, what safer place to rest for the evening than in the camp of a Grey Warden? I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence.
I'm more than happy to have you here, Bowden.
Yes?
You're free to stay, just mind yourselves.
Wonderful. Thank the gentleman, won't you, boy?
Thank you, sir.
We won't be opposed to
Enchantment.
you and your companions, I assure you. If you should need enchantments, simply talk to my boy. Otherwise, come speak with me.
Speaking of people I'd like to see in Dragon Age 4. Still surprised they didn't show up in Inquisition. They were supposed to go to LA in, not just LA, right? They were supposed to go to the Empress's home in Valeria, right? That's where they were supposed to be serving after DA2. What were you doing, eh? Eh? Do I need to see your wares, Bodan? Bodan? Nah, I'm alright for now, buddy. Morrigan.
What do you wish of me?
I'd like to ask you
If
something.
You must.
Did you grow up in the Gregari Wilds?
Why do you ask me such questions? I do not probe you for pointless information, do I?
Actually, she one of the ones you're supposed to ask about the advanced class specialization thing straight away. I'm curious. What's wrong with that?
Any number of cats could inform you of the answer to that question, but have it your way. What is it you asked if I grew up in the wilds? A curious question. Where else would you picture me? For many years it was simply Flemeth and I. The wilds and its creatures were more real to me than Flemeth's tales of the world of man. In time I grew curious. I left the wilds to explore what lay beyond, never for long. Brief forays into a civilized wilderness.
And you remained unnoticed.
For the most part, Flemeth taught me well. For all that I had been taught, however, the truth of the civilized lands proved to be overwhelming. I was unfamiliar with so much. So confident and bold was I, yet there was much that Flemeth could never have prepared me for.
Very daring. That sounds just like you.
Equal parts daring and foolhardy, perhaps. Only once was I accused of being a witch of the wilds, and that by a chastened who happened to be traveling with a merchant caravan. He pointed and gasped and began shouting in his strange language, and most assumed he was casting some curse upon me. I acted the terrified girl, and naturally, he was arrested.
What happened to the poor man?
Who cares? As I
Jesus.
recall, he was executed. The
Oh,
point
lovely.
being that I was able to move through human lands fairly easily.
No big deal,
Whatever
then.
humans think a witch of the wild looks like, 'tis not I. Not that I did not have trouble. There are things about human society which have always puzzled me, such as the touching. Why all the touching for a simple greeting?
It's not human society. You're in Ferelden.
Yes, yes, some men have painted lines across the maps. I've seen them. I'm sure the human world is very diverse, but the differences are mostly meaningless.
Fair
There
enough.
were many nuances that Flemeth could never tell me of. When to look into another's eyes, how to eat at a table, how to bargain without offending. None of these things I knew. I still do not understand it all, truth be told, but then I gave up long ago any hope of doing so. When I returned to the wilds last, I swore to Flemeth that I had no intention of leaving again.
You can go back, if you like. Oh, well, I'm glad it worked out this way, at least.
Yes?
It's pretty
Let's
nice.
ignore the entire Darkspawn threat and the presence of a simpleton as your only other Grey Warden ally, then. Not that I lack appreciation for the intent of your comment. Thank you.
You're
Well,
welcome.
Let's get on with it before the ground opens up and swallows us, yes?
Yes. One more thing, Morrigan.
What do you wish of me?
I'd like to ask you
If you
something. How'd you become a shapeshifter?
I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend.
Your mother has been doing this for a long time, then.
Changing her form, certainly. Devouring lost children, I cannot say. She has not done it in my experience, though in truth my lifespan is but a fraction of her own. Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know?
Of course. Can you change into other human forms as well?
The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess.
Alrighty. Do you spend a lot of time as an animal?
No? 'Tis not unheard of in the remote corners of the world. There are traditions of magic outside of the circle of Magi, despite what those mages would have you believe. Some of these traditions are old, indeed, passed down as carefully guarded lore from one generation to the next. The zealots of the chantry would uproot all such practitioners if they could. But as luck have it, some still exist. My mother is such a one.
By practitioners you mean apostates, don't you?
Not all apostates use the forbidden blood arts. Maleficarum do, but to condemn all who do not fall under the circle's thrall for the sake of what might be is a dangerous path to walk.
Indeed.
There are those who look on the word apostate as meaning freedom.
Do you spend a lot of time as an animal?
There were nights when the wilds called to me, 'tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, prowled shadows that you never dreamed existed. But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary.
What do other animals think of you when you've changed?
They do not shy away from me. To their senses, I believe I seem like any other of their species. As to what they think, I truly cannot say. Just as I am still human, no matter my form, they are still animals. Thus they cannot speak, even were I to ask.
Can anyone become a shapeshifter?
Anyone with sufficient will, but the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell and thus requires a mage's talents. Indeed, you could learn the spells required if I cared to teach you.
Do you?
Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch?
Of course not. I think your abilities sound quite useful. Maybe tied to a flagpole and tickled.
I wouldn't advise it. But enough of such talk. Let us proceed, lest the dust gather on us.
So will you teach me?
What do you wish of me?
Teach me. Oh,
We're
no,
in camp,
not personal.
so 'tis as good a time as any.
Not yet.
What do you wish of
I haven't
me?
decided where I'm
If you must.
giving my love.
By others, do you mean yourself?
I do. Yes, I'm considering
Then
it.
I shall teach you what I can whenever we are in camp, provided you have the will to even make the attempt, that is.
Yeah, I don't know who to romance. Nice. Either Morrigan or Zevran. Choices, eh? I feel like Morrigan's the more plot important one. I'm not sure if that's a good reason to do it, like. But she has the most chance of showing up again, I feel. You're the DLC, right? You also have my name. Well, my middle name.
Oh, why, you little...
Did you just jump at the sight of your own shadow again?
Oh, you're so funny. Such rapier wit. Your furry friend here took offence at me getting near his food. He snapped at me, look.
Oh, buddy. There's hardly any blood drawn. Still, he shouldn't have done it. Sorry, buddy, I'm sorry. Oh.
Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? You are. Alright. Stan.
Yes.
Buddy, you can come this time, Morrigan. Well, I guess I have to bring all three of you, don't I, really? Sorry, Papa. But if I bring you... I guess I'd set you up for tanking instead. Or we could go to Redcliffe. don't know that my guy would want to go straight to the circle. I feel like that would be unfortunate for him. One of these is the DLC, right? Try this one. You buy a rod off of the vendor or something, right? And that's how you get shale. If I recall. Righty-o.
Oh, thank the Maker. We need help. They attacked the wagon. Please help us. Follow me. I'll take you to them.
God damn it. I'm coming. Bloody wagon. Oh, hello there, handsome. You got a cool armor set. How'd that happen? Zevy boy. Glad one of my modded appearances worked. Alrighty. Well. Shit. How do we want to play this, boys? And Morrigan. Get rid of the mage first, that's always a good shout, I feel like. Alright, let's see. Train bow people, range people. Let's do this. Liliana, you can try and do that side. Alright, let's go. Not you. Oh, poor Sten was not built for this. You too, Morrigan. Liliana, what are you doing? I told you to attack him, didn't I? That cheek. Oh, Sten, I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Ah, shit. Wow, this is not gonna go well. Fuck's sake. Alright. Okay. What are we doing? Jesus. Alright, let's see. We can still do this. Lesser enough. Okay. Lesser did not seem to do much. Try again. Alright, who's that? Okay, never mind. You. And you. Thanks. All of you. Ooh, Morrigan. Jesus. Oh, I'm sorry, Morrigan. Don't know that that's true. Sorry, Zevy, buddy. That's right, get your ass handed to you. Whew, that was close. Close-ish. Wake him up and talk to him.
What? I rather thought I would wake up dead, or not wake up at all, as the case may be. But I see you haven't killed me yet.
I have some questions.
Ah, so I am to be interrogated. Let me save you some time. My name is Zevrad. Zev to my friends. I am a member of the Antivan Crows, brought here for the sole purpose of slaying any surviving Grey Wardens, which I have failed at, sadly.
Yeah, a little bit, just a tiny little bit. I'm rather happy you failed.
So would I be, in your shoes. For me, however, it sets a rather poor precedent, doesn't it? Getting captured by a target seems a tad detrimental to one's budding assassin career.
Yeah, it's not great. Too bad for you then.
Yes, it's true. Too bad for me.
What are the Antivan Crows?
I can tell you that. They are an order of assassins out of Antiva. Very powerful and renowned for always getting the job done, so to speak. Someone went to great expense to hire this man.
Quite right. I'm surprised you haven't heard much of the Crows out here. Back where I come from, we're rather infamous.
Not for being good assassins, I see.
Oh, fine. Is that what you Fereldans do? Mock your prisoners? Such cruelty.
I'm so sorry. You came all the way from Antiva.
Not precisely. I was in the neighborhood when the offer came. The Crows get around, you see.
Who hired you to kill us?
A rather taciturn fellow in the capital. Logain, I think his name was. Yes, that's it.
Does that mean you're loyal to Logain?
I have no idea what his issues are with you. The usual, I imagine. You threaten his power, yes?
Yeah,
Beyond
I'll bet.
that, no, I am not loyal to him. I was contracted to perform a service.
And now that you've failed that service?
Oh, well, that's between Logain and the Crows, and between the Crows and myself.
And between you and me?
Isn't that what we're establishing now?
When were you to see him next?
I wasn't. If I had succeeded, I would have returned home and the Crows would have informed your Logain of the results, if he didn't already know. If I had failed, I would be dead, or I should be, at least as far as the Crows are concerned. No need to see Logain then.
If you had failed.
What can I say, huh? I am an eternal optimist. Although the chances of succeeding at this point seem a bit slim, don't they?
A little bit, buddy.
No,
A little
I
bit.
don't suppose you'd find it funny.
Oh, I love you, buddy. How much were you paid?
I wasn't paid anything. The Crows, however, were paid quite handsomely, or so I understand. Which does make me about as poor as a chantry mouse, come to think of it. Being an Antivan Crow isn't for the ambitious, to be perfectly honest.
Then why are you one?
Well, aside from a distinct lack of ambition, I suppose it's because I wasn't given much of a choice. The Crows bought me young. I was a bargain, too, or so I'm led to believe. But don't let my sad story influence you. The Crows aren't so bad. They keep one well supplied. Wine, women, men, whatever you happen to fancy. Though the whole severance package is garbage, let me tell you. If you're considering joining, I'd really think twice about it.
Thanks. I'll take that under advisement.
You seem like a bright lad. I'm sure you've other options.
Why are you telling me all this?
Why not? I wasn't paid for silence. Not that I offered it for sale, precisely.
Were you paid to... Were you paid to talk my ear off, then?
Consider it something I'm throwing in for free.
Oh, thanks,
As it
man.
is, if you're done with the interrogation, I have a proposal for you, if you're of a mind.
I'm listening. Make it quick.
Well, here's the thing. I failed to kill you, so my life is forfeit. That's how it works. If you don't kill me, the Crows will. The thing is, I like living.
Don't we
You
all?
obviously are the sort to give the Crows pause, so let me serve you instead.
Can I expect the same amount of loyalty from you?
I happen to be a very loyal person. Up until the point where someone expects me to die for failing. That's not a fault, really, is it? I mean, unless you're the sort who would do the same thing, in which case I don't come very well recommended, I suppose.
What's to stop you from finishing the job later?
To be completely honest, I was never given much of a choice regarding joining the Crows. They bought me on the slave market when I was a child. I think I paid my worth back to them plus tenfold. The only way out, however, is to sign up with someone they can't touch. Even if I did kill you now, they might just kill me on principle for failing the first time. Honestly, I'd rather take my chances with you.
Won't they come after you?
Possibly. I happen to know their wily ways, however. I can protect myself as well as you. Not that you seem to need much help. And if not, well, it's not as if I had many alternatives to start with, is it?
You must think I'm royally stupid.
I think you're royally tough to kill. I'm only hoping that you're stupid. That was a joke. Let me rephrase that. I'm hoping that you're the sort of fellow that takes a chance every now and again. Yes?
Fucking hell, Zevran. What do you want in return?
Well, let's see. Being allowed to live would be nice, and would make me marginally more useful to you. And somewhere down the line, if you should decide that you no longer have need of me, then I go on my way. Until then, I am yours. Is that fair?
Very well. I accept your offer.
A fine plan. But I would examine your food and drink far
Yeah.
more closely.
Yeah.
That's excellent advice for anyone.
Welcome, Zevran. Having an Antivan Crow join us sounds like a fine plan.
Oh, you are another companion to be, then? I wasn't aware such loveliness existed amongst adventurers.
Or maybe not.
I
Nice.
hereby pledge my oath of loyalty to you until such a time as you choose
Oh,
to release me
buddy.
from it. I am your man, without reservation.
I'm gonna
Yes, I swear.
That's gonna take a little longer to fix. But fix it I will. I might try and get all the bloody proper modded appearances back on. Sorry, Liliana. Since everyone had to join, it just had to happen. Ooh, Morgan didn't like that. Alright, buddy. Ooh, I do like your armor though. Sure. Saving that for you, so you can have that. Have that for now too. Let's see your weapons. You got any? Do you have daggers? Do you have any weapons? You came without weapons. How rude of you. Oh, there we go. Very nice. Little fruit. Alright, not bad, not shabby. What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? You can fly over the log. You got wings? So what they're there for? Ooh, Red Journey, this'll be fun. The task was never promised to be easy. You said you could enter the Circle Tower, and you were believed. Find the small painted box in the first enchanter at Irving's office and deliver it to the door marked in Denarims as agreed. Or be prepared to find yourself hunted across Ferelden, friends of Regeni. There is a sketched map of several doors. It requires the box to be placed to block out false leads. Oh. That's nice. It's an Irving reference and I guess technically a bit of build up for Sarah. Oh, careful, careful.
Very well.
Well, very well. Ba-do. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-bo. Here we go. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I continue to do. 3 times I will. Did get that right? It's still glowing.
You'll have to forgive me if I seem a bit nervous. Not many people travelling in this part of Ferelden.
Yeah, buddy.
That's part of my problem, isn't it? Mule got spooked by a wisp and ran off into the woods. Now what do I do?
No, you're asking me to find your mule.
Oh, no, I sent the elf to do that.
Oh, you bastard.
I wouldn't dream of asking a stranger to do it. Allow me to introduce myself. Felix de Grosbois, merchant and entrepreneur at your service.
No, it's I. Pleased to meet you.
I don't normally take this route, but with the war, I was hoping for a bit of luck and good weather in the mountains. Sadly, I've had neither.
Oh, buddy.
Ugh, this trip has been one miserable disaster after another.
There.
I don't suppose you consider helping a fellow out?
Help a fellow out. How?
Of all the other things that went wrong, the worst is this artifact I brought in Jada. It's a control rod, I'm told, for a golem. No point in me keeping it, however, as I'll never get to use it. But, maybe you could?
What does a control rod do?
The dwarf I brought it from said it activates and controls a golem. So long as you have it in your hand, the golem does what you say. Might be useful, no?
Maybe.
I mean, you look like the sort who could use one, yes?
What's the catch?
The catch? Yeah, I suppose it is a catch, isn't it?
Yeah.
The catch is that the golem didn't come with the rod. It's supposed to be down in a village down south, waiting to be activated. Even if I could get down there, which I can't, I understand the place has been overrun by darkspawn. That's not such an issue for adventurous types like yourself, surely? Or I'm hoping that's so, at least.
Yeah. How do I know this will even work?
The fellow I brought it from is a long-standing contact. He didn't want to come to Ferelden, however, with all our troubles.
Yeah.
He said he got it from the man who owned this golem. But to be honest, I have no idea if it will work. Hence the low price. What do you say?
Is my mic going crazy? How much do you want for it?
Nothing. I just don't want to have to lug around something that might be taken for a gemstone by some bandit. To be honest,
One second.
I don't know if it'll be useful to you. I paid too much to simply throw it away.
Ooh, apologies, see if that sorts the mic out. Yes, I think I could use it.
Just as well. As I mentioned before, you'll find the golem down south, in a town called Honleith. I'll mark it here on your map. Just hold up the rod and say Dulaf Gar. That will wake the golem up, so I'm told. I hope it works.
Yeah, me too. Personal golem. Sounds good.
Best of luck to you then. Now, I guess it's up to me to find that mule myself.
You need to give me it for free. I can't moan if it doesn't work, can I? Well, I mean, I can, but I shouldn't. Alright. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go do this. I guess that's Ostegau then. Trying to think which other DLCs there are, but there is Ostegau. We'll go there until we get a win. Decide what we're doing with Alistair and Lothering actually as well. I've never actually had Lothering, so it's kind of tempting. Alright, buddy. Sten, I'm gonna try and put you in some. Give you a shield. I don't have a shield. I think I do. Yeah. Free for. Oh, I got a mod on that lets that happen. Let's not do that if we can. It's a main hand. There we go. Use that. I don't even want to break the game too much. Oh, lovely. Just lovely.
These are vile and tainted creatures.
Alright, he's first.
As you say.
Rude, rude, very rude. More, eh? Lovely. Actually, you know what? Can I not do tactics right now? I can, okay. Stan, get you on defense. You got any defensive abilities, buddy? Now's the time. Since I'm likely to always have two mages on the team, since I'm a mage, I'm probably always going to want a rogue and a warrior, so my warrior is always going to be a tank. So I may as well just build all the warriors as tanks. Although, I don't know how much use Ogren will be getting. Actually, I was going to go Arcane Warrior, wasn't I? So that isn't actually necessarily true.
Of course.
So I'd be the tank. So actually, I want to get that as quick as possible, so I don't have to put too much points into these guys for their tanking. Don't want two tanks on the team. Forgot about that.
Very well.
Lily, oh, Zevran, you buddy. Your turn. Disappointing. I missed the, can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I remember that one. I missed that one.
Of course.
Alright, there's an alpha there. Alright. Ooh, buddy. Oof, that didn't do much. You might need a proper potion there, buddy. Just make sure everyone's attacking the same target. Do ice first. Oh god, are they all coming? Oof. Oh shit. Wow, this is not good. This doesn't bode well. Kite the bastard. So you know I'm a WoW player. Many years of kiting. Fair, I think I kited more in the Old Republic than I did in WoW. I just recently, the past few years, started playing Hunter in WoW. Alright, get down here. Don't follow him all the way up there. Nice, team. Everyone except a certain someone. Nah, it's cool, Stan. I haven't built you for this, I know, buddy. Alright, what do we want to do with you? I never do the shapeshifting. I don't know if I should, but I usually don't. Ooh. I don't think I've got friendly fire on. Let's go for that for now, mate. Mulligan. Perfect place for it then. That there. What was that? Is that sustained? It is. Alright. Alright, fair enough. I like having sustained ones over there, because you're not going to be keying them. Sorry, buddy, you're going to have to deal with being a tank for now. Hope you don't mind.
As you say.
Codex note from village council. Mistress Matilda, the council has unanimously agreed to put you in charge of the decorations for Ornoland's upcoming harvest festival. We all adored what you did with the village for the winter solstice. As usual, the statue must be adorned with items that capture the essence of the season. Naris kindly offered to use her wide-brimmed straw hat with the berries and daisies, and would love to see it on the statue. Ooh. Can't imagine Shale was happy about that. Farmer Goodman will also donate some of his baby pumpkins. We think a garland of small pumpkins with ribbons draped around the statue's shoulders would be lovely. Oh, poor Shale. Whatever you decide will be splendid, I'm sure. We're all looking forward to it. Oh. Shale, I'm so sorry.
Very well. It will be done.
'Twill be done. Aye.
What we are looking at is a golem. It would appear it is defunct, though there may be a way to revive it yet.
Julga. Nothing happens apparently either the rod is not working or the code is incorrect. Interesting. The basket is almost empty. Most of the birdseed seems to have been scattered. Scattered what? Something birds. Sorry, Mr. Villager. I'll be taking your key though. Ooh, I wonder if that's for that chest down there. Womana.
As you like.
Sure. We'll check to see why not. We can check for nothing. Don't hurt. Great health potion, eh? Somebody's gonna be needing those.
Very well.
Nice. What do you do? Armor penetration. Is that better than what you've got, Severin? Buddy. Ooh, it does seem it. Is it though? Its stats are better, but the additional not so much. But you can have one of them. What is it, main blade or offhand? Don't say, so I'll put it on the offhand. Yeah, ba da boo, ba da ba da da, ba 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 da ba do, ba ba da ba ba da ba da da. Let's save. New save. Let's have a save for every area, in case I need to come back. That the only door? Seems like it. Wilhelm's cellar. Alright. Buddy.
Make it quick.
Oh, I will. Oh, buddy, disappointing.
Of course.
Alright. Oh, bloody dark spawn, eh? Let's get in a position where I can see Sten to heal him. Speaking of which. Well, my heal does nothing to stand. Ooh, buddy, buddy, buddy. Oh, bugger. I might need to bring Alistair in. He's not doing great. I'm not sure I can bring him in yet. Maybe now would be a good time to go Spider. No, no. Attack. Okay. Oh, Jesus. This does not bode well. Severin, buddy. Greater health, lesser. Lesser should be good for you, right? Morrigan, can you do stuff while you're a spider? I can't imagine you can use potions, can you? Okay, this is unfortunate. Alright, drain life. Drain life. Nice. Oh, come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. There we go. Nice work, Severin. Alright, I think we've got this. I'm gonna see if I can bring Alistair back in there. Not in here. Oh.
What do you wish?
Oh. Nothing. Never mind.
As you say.
Nice. Nice. Alright, let's head out and see if we can do it outside. If it'll let us go back out anyway. Not super certain. We shall see. Oh, it did. It still won't let us change party though. No, fuck it. I believe in you, Stan. Honestly, I might be better off just giving him the sword. He's not doing much. He's not got anything really defensive wise. Where are you? Scrapper. So we're managing to survive without him anyway, so it's lovely, isn't it? A lovely sight. Can you do this one, buddy? Nice, pretty. Sure, I'll take that. Well, special brew. Alright. Cool. Sure, Ogren would like that. Or Wind, maybe? Alright, he's gotta go. He's got to go. Leave me alone, you bastards. Leave me alone. Free. Alright. Oh my... He's already nearly dead. Oh, buddy. Oh, sweet, sweet Stan. But it'd be alright once I took him off tanking duties. I guess not. Guess they're still focusing him. Sorry, buddy. You're not long for this world, I don't think. Yeah, Stan can't be on the team until I get Arcane Warrior. It's just not achievable. Alright. Somehow we're managing.
Yes.
Now I have inventory space. It's unfortunate. Madame, I can assure you that the Circle of Mage is not a sacrilegious institution, and that, indeed, we operate under the supervision of the Chantry. It would make our investigation of your husband's death much easier if you would simply cooperate with us. I'm disappointed to hear that you sold the Golem's activation rod. I understand both it and your husband were of invaluable aid to King Marek during the war against Orlais. Without the rod, we cannot discern whether Wilhelm's Golem was responsible for his murder. The Golem will simply have to remain where it is, unless the villagers can find a means to destroy it. Our condolences to you and your son for your loss. I imagine it is of little consolation to you, but your husband is much admired here and will be missed. Make it keep you. First Enchanter Alan. So was Shell part of Marek's war? I didn't know that. That's interesting. I wonder if she's in the books. Those books I have not read. I read Asunder, A Masked Empire, and I'm like 3 chapters into Tevinter Nights, which I'm enjoying. But I think I'm going to wait until I've gone through the games to finish it. Gone through the games again, I should say. So I'm a bit more caught up on everything.
By the Maker, we're saved.
Are you though?
You weren't sent by the ban, were you? To save us?
I doubt anyone thought you were still alive.
I suppose I should be grateful that someone came at all then. Thank you. But if you weren't sent by someone, why are you here? If you don't mind me asking.
I'm looking for whoever in that statue outside.
The statue outside? Why would... I think I see. You bought the control rod, didn't you? You came here looking for Shale.
Mm-hmm. Oh, cheeky. Seem a bit magic-y, buddy. Are you naughty? That's cool looking.
That damnable golem brought us nothing but trouble. My mother sold the rod years ago after it killed my father, and good riddance.
Killed your father? What do you mean?
My father's name was Wilhelm. Mage to the Arls of Redcliffe and a hero in the war against Orlais. And what did he get? One day, my mother found him outside the tower, with so many broken bones she could barely recognize him, and Shale standing over him, just like it is now. My father deserved better than that.
Did he?
You really want to wake Shale up? Well, it's yours now.
Is there anything else you can tell me about this golem?
My mother never talked about it much. I was just a small child when my father died. Look, I know you probably have more important things on your mind, but I really need your help. I know you already saved my life, and I'm grateful, but my daughter is inside the laboratory. She was afraid and ran too far in before I could stop her. I don't know how she made it past my father's defenses. One of the men tried to go after her. He was killed, but you could find her, couldn't you?
How do you even know she's alive?
I don't, it's true. I'm terrified that something's happened to her and she's lying in there, injured. I can't leave here until I know for certain. Surely you can understand that.
Sure. What killed this man who went after her?
There are defenses my father put down here to keep strangers out. I knew about the barrier, I had the key for that, but the rest of it, well, we never came down here. Ever.
Let's see if I can find her.
Will, thank the Maker! My father's laboratory is just past the next area, I think. She has to be there.
Alright, buddy. Oh, careful. Take you. Take you. Take you. Oh, lovely. Well, sounds exciting. Alright, lovely. Oh, stand, buddy. You don't have to take a beating. Alright. Oh, okay, okay. This is a bit rude. A bit rude. Alright. Alright, team. This one. Oh, I thought I'd give him his bloody, 2 under again. Not that. Did I not? Guess not. Do I not have a 200? Oh. Well, shit. Do 2 100s maybe? No? That's a main hand. Try that. Well, no wonder. Shit's not going well for you, buddy.
It will be done.
Apologize. That seems like a good, Zevron one. There you go, buddy. I'm not giving you a thing. Yeah, have some... Oh, wrong thing. There you go. Oh, wait. No. What am I doing? You got daggers, aren't you? What a goof. Plot them there instead. Alright. Cool. Boo. Boo-ans.
Yes.
The Journal of a Gentle Wilhelm. Alright. 13, Pluitanus. The interrogation of the demon is going well, and is rather fascinating, provided what it is saying is true. I have sent all my research so far to the first enchanter Arden, and while he is concerned about my safety, he does not think there is a reason to stop just yet. All I hope is that the Templars do not discover what I am doing. Now will we ever find another way to deal with the demonic possession of the... if the Chantry does not let us research it? 20 Aloyesta. Young Matthias nearly wandered down here again today, and this time I forgot to leave the barrier up. I believe I will key the defenses to ignore anyone of my blood. I would rather have the boy stumble into the laboratory than have him killed by a forgetfulness of my own. Poor lad. All he wants is to know why his father spends so much time beneath the tower. I will spend more time with him soon. I swear it. 20 Eloviesta. Shale is acting strangely. I wonder if I should discontinue my experiments upon it. I am so near a breakthrough, I'm certain. Perhaps it is best if I focus on the demon. Match 2 Matrinalis. The demon almost managed to get away. Tricky. I shall have to be more careful. Young Eamon sent a letter asking me to return to Redcliffe. I shall have to consider it soon. Ooh, interesting. 11 Matrianus. Could it be? What an intriguing discovery. Especially considering that the demon was attempting to keep me from it at all costs. Or did it lead me to that information by seemingly denying it? Pill me. I must discover the truth. What did you find? 19 Umbralia. I think it is time to dismiss this demon. It's too dangerous for me to continue holding it. And I cannot discount the possibility that it is having some influence over the golem. Or is it my experiments? I will try to deactivate Shale for the time being, and then deal with the demon once and for all. Let it end here. There are no further entries. No more of you. My inventory's too full, I'm afraid.
What do you mean you've never climbed a tree? Don't cats like to be in trees?
Oh, this isn't creepy.
Oh look, someone's come to play. You have come to play, haven't you? We're playing a guessing game. It's better with more people.
Good, you're safe. Your father was worried.
Father? Oh, you can tell him I'm fine. Maybe he'll come and stay with us too. Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play. Kitty finds you distracting.
The cat finds me distracting?
Kitty's clever. She says you want to take me back to my father, but I'm not going. She would be lonely.
You are so kind, Amalia.
Oh.
I would miss you dearly if you left.
It's Renamon. Hi, Renamon. That's not really a cat, is it?
Of course she's a cat. She just talks, that's all.
Talking is simple enough, once you know how.
Amelia, you need to return to your father.
Nothing you say will convince Amalia to go with you. She loves only me now. I am her friend, while you are just a stranger.
Goddamn demon. I'm not leaving without the girl.
It seems we are at an impasse, so let me propose a compromise of sorts.
Alright.
Release me, mortal, and let me have the girl. Let us return to her father and leave this place forever.
No fucking way. I don't make deals with your kind.
No, Kitty!
You will not take the child from me. She shall be mine forever.
Oh, Jesus. Wow, that's fucked up. Alright, this is gonna be fun. Everybody, focus you. Okay. Free, try and knock this out a bit. No, okay. Should have seen that coming. Oh, Jesus, fire. I'm on fire. No, 2. Right, well, Sten's gone. What's new there, though, eh? Alright, your turn, Kitty. Oh, you are getting your ass handed to you. Fuck you, Kitty. Fuck you. As everyone knows, dogs are far superior. Wait, did that kill the kid? Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh god. Whoops. That's a lot of nice stuff, isn't it? Would you always do more again? Oh yeah. Switch that out. Well, shit, what's this all about? Oh, there's nothing to interact with. I guess that was another route that I could have taken. That didn't end up with that being a kid. Oof. Is that everyone, buddy? Alright. There's nothing important in those chests. That would be unfortunate. Alright. Nice work, team. Let's get out of here. Oh. Oof.
What happened to her? Is she in there? Why hasn't she come back?
I'm sorry, Matthias. She's dead.
She's dead.
Yeah.
Oh, my poor butterfly. Thank you for...
I'm not gonna say it's not my fault.
At least I'm grateful.
You don't want to see what's left.
It's Doolan hard. I wouldn't want the thing, but it's obvious you can handle yourself just fine. Now I guess I'll go.
I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. I probably shouldn't have been so rude to the demon.
As you say.
Maybe if I hadn't been like, I don't do deals with your kind, it wouldn't have been like, well, that's my only option, bitch, so you're dying. Well, now I feel like a right prick. And we're right back to being chipper. This one, Dulan Halan. Buddy. Hi.
I knew that the day would come when someone would find the control rod. And of course, it is another mage. That is what it is. Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Just my luck.
Sorry. Hello to you too.
I stood here in this spot and watched the wretched little villagers scurry around me for, oh, I have no idea how long. Many, many years.
Then one wonders that you wouldn't be grateful to the one who allowed you to stretch your legs, Gollum.
Another mage, I see. Charming. I was just beginning to get used to the quiet, too. Tell me, are all the villagers dead?
I take it that wouldn't concern you.
Familiarity breeds contempt, as they say, and after 30 years as a captive audience, I was as familiar with these villagers as one could possibly be. Not that I wish their fate on them, no. But it did make for a delightful change of pace.
Do you have a name?
Perhaps. I may have forgotten after all the years of being called Gollum. Gollum, fetch me that chair. Do be a good Gollum and squash that insipid bandit. And let's not forget, Gollum, pick me up. I tire of walking. It does have the control rod, doesn't it?
It does.
I am awake, so it must.
Certainly does. Right in the sand. Something wrong?
I see the control rod, yet I feel... Go on, order me to do something.
Why?
Oh, go on. It will be fun.
Alright, walk over there.
And, nothing. I feel nothing. I feel no compulsion to carry out its command. I suppose this means the rod is broken.
Shouldn't you be happy about that?
I suppose if I can't be commanded, this means...
You're free.
I have free will.
Yeah.
Yes. It is simply... What should I do? I have no memories beyond watching this village for so long. I have no purpose. I find myself at a bit of a loss. What about it? It must have awoken me for some reason, no? What did it intend to do with me?
Do you have to call me it? I didn't intend to do anything with you.
Ah, how unexpected. Yet refreshing. I suppose I have two options, do I not? Go with it or go elsewhere? I do not even know what lies beyond this village.
Are you going to keep calling me it?
Yes, very likely.
What do you want to do?
I watched this village for so long, unable to move or act. My memories of anything before are vague at best. So I have no idea what I want to do. I'm glad to be mobile. Is that not enough?
You killed your former master.
Did I? I remember that I had a former master. The mage with the furry brows who poked and prodded and barked orders. Did I kill him? I hope I did kill him. Perhaps the last order he barked was, Gollum, stop crushing my head. Ah.
It's rather heartless of you.
What can I say? I have a heart of stone.
And how do I know you can be trusted?
I have no idea. How does it trust anything else without a control rod?
Good point.
They haven't killed it yet. I consider this a good sign.
Alright. You're welcome to come with me.
I will follow it about then. For now. I am called Shale, by the way.
I'm Ty. I'm pleased to meet you.
This should be interesting.
Yeah. Shale, I do want to bring you with me.
Vashaden.
Yes.
Well, I'm going back to the camp, so you can come for like 2 seconds. But again, it's an issue, Shale, buddy. It's an issue. But I don't want to spec you for tanking. I think I can, but I don't want to. But I am going to be the tank. You make a right lot of thudding noise, don't you? I would love to have you on the team, Shale. Ooh. Ooh. God damn it. Was it chicken she didn't like then? I think it's just all birds, isn't it? Alright, let's talk to you two since you're new.
Here I am.
Yeah, you are. Care to answer some questions?
Oh, This should be good. Go ahead.
What does it take to become an... no. Why did you want to leave the Crows, exactly?
Well now, I imagine that's a very fair question. Being an assassin, after all, is a living, at least as far as such things go. I was simply never given the opportunity to choose another way. So, if that choice presents itself, why should I not seize upon it?
You didn't choose to join the Crows?
To be truthful, I didn't even know the Crows existed when I joined them. I was but a boy of 7 when I was purchased. For 3 sovereigns, I'm told. Which is a good price, considering I was all ribs and bone and didn't know the pommel of a dagger from the pointy end. The Crows buy all their assassins that way. Buy them young, raise them to know nothing else but murder. And if you do poorly in your training, you die.
Sounds awful.
Oh, I don't know about that. The Crows who are actually good enough to survive come to enjoy some of the benefits. In Antiva, being a Crow gets you respect. It gets you wealth. It gets you women. And men. Or whatever it is you might fancy. But that does not mean doing what is expected of you always. And it means being expendable. It's a cage, if a gilded cage. Pretty, but confining.
So what is it you fancy, exactly?
I fancy many things. I fancy things that are beautiful, and things that are strong. I fancy things that are dangerous and exciting. Would you be offended if I said I fancied you?
Well, that was quick. But I'm a man. Fuck off. Not at all.
This is good to know. As for what I'll do in the future, presuming that there is one, I truly can't imagine. It might be interesting to go into business for myself, for a change. Far away from Antiva, of course. For now, naturally, I go where you go.
I'm happy to have you along, Severin.
And here I am, happy to be had. Isn't it wonderful how things work out that way? Come now, enough chit-chat. Talking about the Crows summons them, you know. Any Antivan fishwife could tell you so.
Alrighty, buddy. But I'm a man. And you're a man. It would be wrong. Fuck off. Silly. What's with the heavy sighs? Yeah.
Oh, that. Merely reflecting on the hopeless nature of the task in front of it. The most likely outcome is that it and its companions will become a stain on some rock for the Darkspawn to tread upon. I shall be moved to a single tear by the tragedy.
Glad to know you care, at least.
It's true. One single tear, and then it's off to the north, I think. Or maybe west. I haven't decided. What's that?
Not sure Tavinta's a good place for you.
There may be pigeons nearby. We should be alert.
It is pigeons. Alright, buddy. Bodan, actually, I need to sell some shit. Buddy?
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps?
Ooh, well. So what's your story, exactly?
I suppose since you told me about you being a Grey Warden, it's only fitting for me to be as open.
Yeah.
I am originally from Orzammar, the famed dwarven city that lies beneath the stately Frostback Mountains. I was a merchant there, too. Merchant caste. These things are in the blood, you know. You can't just leave them behind. I ran a fairly successful business. Rare artifacts, you know. Old things, grand things. The nobles loved them. Reminded them of the lost glory days, I suppose.
Why did you leave?
One day, a noble woman came to my store. She looked around for a bit and then started shrieking in dismay. Apparently, she believed that a pair of braces I had for sale once belonged to her brother. He'd been lost in a cave-in, you see, while on an expedition to clear out the Darkspawn from one of the tunnels running close to the city. They were made specially for him. They're unique, she shrieked. He stole them from my poor brother's corpse. She had me arrested on the spot, of course. Nobles, they're touchy like that.
And did you steal them?
Well, I didn't steal them. You see, I'd been paying these castless thugs to venture out into the deep roads for me. The lost ties. They're full of things that people left behind. Sometimes you can find a treasure. Something worth a little gold.
Better to do something with them than leave them to rot.
That's exactly how I see it. The noblewoman, she wasn't too happy with the theft of her brother's braces. I don't know what they planned for me, and I didn't want to find out. Bribed the guard that was watching me and took off for the surface first opportunity I got. Never looked back.
And now here you are. Fascinating story, thank you. I wish I'd have played a dwarf now.
Now, is there anything the boy or I can get you?
The Noble's story's pretty. It's not necessarily similar, but you both get kicked out of Ozma. You heard any rumours?
I heard from some travelers that something bad might have happened in Redcliffe, overrun by Darkspawn, maybe. There's no word from the village at all. A merchant friend of mine said he encountered someone fleeing the place and there was nothing waiting for him there but death. He wisely turned around and came right back. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Where do these goods come from? Not the deep roads.
Look, we don't rob people, all right? We don't take things from people that need them. The things in the lost ties, what good did they do lying there? I brought them back to Orzammar, where people could look at them and remember. It's not all that different up here. There are places long abandoned by the humans everywhere. Even more now with the Darkspawn coming.
What do you mean?
People flee from the Blight with good reason, but they forget things. Things with value and meaning. They leave them behind because they're frightened and desperate. And sometimes, my boy and I, we find our way to these places before the Horde descends, and we save these things. I take them away so the Darkspawn don't get them. Is that so bad? They destroy everything they touch.
I suppose it's better than having the Darkspawn take it.
That's what I tell myself, too. Ah, these are dark times indeed. Dark times, my friend.
Let me see your wares, Bodan.
I'm sure you'll be
We'll leave the sandal story for later.
And with your discount.
Ooh, especially the discount. Keep you... You're one-hander? You are... Fortunate. Ba 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 da ba da. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba da. Don't need you. Alright. So what we'll do, we'll save it. And then I'm going to take a break, and I think I'm going to start the elf area. Don't know how far I'll get into it, I won't finish it. Probably have to finish about 6-ish, but we can make a good start on it. Ooh, so yeah, I won't be too long, I should take a break. Ooh, let's me find me thing. God, it's so inconvenient not being able to use me keybinds for this. I apologise. Did you get you ready for when I come back? Best mute myself as well, I'm gonna... Right, I won't be too long. Have fun. Howdy, howdy. I'm back. Ooh. We're ready for some health times. Some ghetto wealthy times. Papa?
I once heard a really old legend about how the Hound warriors in the days of the old tribes would feed their Mabari the flesh of the vanquished. Well, that's what I heard anyway. It would sometimes be human flesh.
Oh, buddy.
Oh, like you can tell the difference. For all you know, maybe you've already been fed something. Someone.
Bless him. I'd never feed you another human being.
It's not cannibalism if he's eating it, you know.
I love you. Alright. Oh, this thing's around me. Alright. I don't actually want that on. I guess I put it on when I switched. Alright, you. Because I don't want to die. Otherwise, Alistair, I love you, but you'd be like the one I'd be taking to Redcliffe. And the Ashes. Not the elves. But alas, you're the best tank, I think, for now. To the elves! And the werewolves. But mostly the elves. What's going on here? This looks elaborate for it. Oh, fuck you. These fucking spiders. Oof. Ugh. You shall not touch me. Alright, team.
This will not end well for you.
Nice work. Nice job. Aye. Bloody corpse. Delicious. Why? Why the fuck would I? Oh, fuck. Ugh. God.
Let us end this quickly.
Ugh. We done? Done, you bastard things? Ugh. Disgusting. God fucking damn it. Oh, me throat. Return to path, but there's so much to explore. Can't return yet. It'd be foolish. Nah, you didn't give me that time. You didn't scare me that time, you fucker. Don't fucking attack. Attack! Why you no attack? Thank you, sir. Simple request. Guys, good to have you back, Alistair. I love Stan, but man, it's good to have a competent fucking tank. Bloody corpse. Lovely jubbly. Pile of filth. Oh, I missed out on a pile of filth. God damn it. Let's miss out on the good stuff. Queen spider? You don't look very queen-like. Just look like all the other spiders. Psh, Freddy. Well, I'm more afraid of you than I am the other spiders. Which means I am somewhat afraid of you, but you know, there's a scale to these things. Alright. Oh wow, you took some damage there, buddy. Sorry. So sorry, buddy. Some constitution. Ooh, ooh. Yes, 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 yes. Alright. What does this do? Once mode is active, the Arcane Warrior channels magic inward, trading increased fatigue for an attack bonus and the ability to use spell power to determine combat damage. Aura of Might and Fate Shroud improve the effects. That these two. Additionally, regardless of whether the mode is active, an Arcane Warrior who has learnt this spell may use the magic attribute to satisfy a strength requirement or equip higher. Alright, we're gonna get this now. I don't know how much use it is for now. But like I want that at least first. Alright, yeah. Need at least one more of those. We'll get that now. I ain't gonna be tanking anytime soon. Right, so what? You get a second specialization, don't you? I think. So I don't know what I'm gonna do for that one. Summoning, shapeshifting and blood magic, right? And another one, creation magic. I'll probably go for that actually.
Stop right there, outsider. The Dalish have camped in this spot. I suggest you go elsewhere, and quickly.
Actually, I've been looking for the Dalish.
I find that hard to believe. What business could we Dalish possibly have with a group like yours?
I'm a Grey Warden. I wish to speak to your leader.
A Grey Warden? How do I know you're telling the truth?
Look at my armor. You'll have to take my word for it.
I suppose that a lie wouldn't gain you much benefit. I shall bring you to the Keeper. In the camp, I suggest you keep your hands to yourself, and remember that our arrows are still trained on you. Follow me.
Righty. Oh no, buddy.
I see we have guests. Who are these strangers, Nithra? I have precious little
Solus
patience
is
and less
that
time to spend on outsiders today.
You wish it was
This one claims
Solus.
to be a Grey Warden and wishes to speak with the clan. I thought it best to leave the decision to you.
I mean, he's sort of got the head of Solus. His face does look like Solus, though.
Manuvinen, Keeper.
I know it's the modded one because it's broken.
I am Zephyrian.
Zephyrian, alright.
Its guide and preserver of our ancient lore. And you are?
Remember, just, you know, put your hand over the head. That's all fine. We'll just pretend it's not happening. My name is Ty. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Manners. From a Shemlin. Interesting. What might be your mission here? Have you come to spread news of the Blight? I had already sensed the corruption spreading in the south. The existence of the Blight is not news to me. I would have taken the clan north by now, had we the ability to move. Sadly, as you can see, we do not.
Yes, it seems like you've had your own troubles. What are the odds?
I imagine you are here regarding the treaty we signed centuries ago. Unfortunately, we may not be able to live up to the promise we made. This will require some explanation.
Yeah, well.
Please, follow me. The clan came to the Brazilian forest 1 month ago, as is our custom when we enter this part of Ferelden. We are always wary of the dangers in the forest, but we did not expect the werewolves would be lying in wait for us. They ambushed us. And though we drove the beasts back, much damage was done. Many of our warriors lie dying as we speak. Even with all our magic and healing skill, we will eventually be forced to slay our brethren to prevent them from becoming beasts. The Blight's evil must be stopped. But we are in no position to uphold our obligations. I am truly sorry.
Is there no way to help your men?
The affliction is a curse that runs rampant in their blood, bringing great agony and then ultimately either death or a transformation into something monstrous. The only thing that could help them must come from the source of the curse itself. And that would be no trivial task to retrieve.
But you're going to ask me to get it anyhow, right?
I would not ask such a thing of anyone. You asked, did you not? Within the Brazilian forest dwells a great wolf. We call him Witherfang. It was within him that the curse originated, and through his blood that it has been spread. If he is killed and his heart brought to me, perhaps I could destroy the curse. But this task has proven too dangerous for us. I sent some hunters into the forest.
Do not look at my eyeballs. I know they're strange.
I cannot risk any more of my clan.
Makes me uncomfortable. Have you considered seeking outside help?
From whom? The Children of the Stone? The Shemlin? Do you truly think they have time to spare for us?
You said you could perhaps destroy the curse.
There is no guarantee that this will work, as I suspect. But it's the only hope we have left.
I'll find this wither thing for you.
I must warn you that more than werewolves lurk in the Brazilian forest. It has a history full of carnage and murder, you see. Where there is so much death, the veil separating the spirit realm from our own becomes thin, allowing spirits to possess things, living or dead. But if you can indeed help, then I wish you luck.
I'll sure try, buddy. Now I have some questions for you.
Make them quick, if you please. I have much to do here.
All
My
right.
apprentice Lanaya or Sayrel, the clan's
Sure.
storyteller, could provide you with answers just as easily.
How do I find a wither thing? Do you have any evidence?
Watch for the white wolves. They are his eyes and ears in the forest. There is not much to say. It stemmed originally from Witherfang, but now any werewolf may infect someone with it.
So did all werewolves everywhere stem from wither thing?
No. The ones from this forest, however, do.
So if a werewolf bites me, then I will become infected?
It is possible, but not guaranteed. The only way to protect against the curse is not to be bitten.
Oh, lovely. How do you know if you've been infected by the curse?
You will know within a matter of days. You will begin to sweat and vomit, and most tellingly, your temper will become wild and uncontrollable. If that happens to you, you should seek out Witherfang even more swiftly. Your mission at that point will be rather personal.
How did this curse start?
That is a long tale I do not have time to tell. Ask Sayrel about it if you wish.
I want to ask you about something else.
Go on then.
I should go.
I must return to caring for my people. Creator's speed on your way.
Alright, I'm gonna make a save here. Then. So specifically I can check his, I can fix his head while I'm gone.
I'm Darren Grey Warden. My name is Lanaya. I am Zapian's first, what you might call an apprentice, perhaps. I've been studying under the Keeper all my life. I am a bit curious of the outside world. Do you mind if I ask you a question or two?
You just asked me a question right there.
What an odd thing to say. I mean about the outside world, of course.
If you like, go ahead.
I hear the human cities are very large. Thousands upon thousands of souls all packed together in their houses. Is that true?
Are you saying you can't imagine such a thing?
The few towns we have visited in my time have been small. I find it hard to visualize something so large and permanent. I try to imagine those of our people living in such a place, surrounded by walls of stone and indifference. It is a difficult thought.
Yeah. I wouldn't know anything about that.
No? Have you not seen how the elves live amongst your kind?
No.
It is said that one day
Grew up
we
in
will
a
have
tower.
a land of our own. We Dalish gather the ancient wisdom in preparation for this. When that day comes, all elves, even those who have forgotten, will reclaim their former glory. I have a question.
Alright.
It's not too impolite to ask.
Go for it.
Do your people regret what they did to ours?
Some of us do. Not all humans are the same.
I see. That is difficult for our people to accept. Even if only some were in
Understandable.
favor of what was done to us, the rest did nothing to stop it. A poet once wrote of them, before the fall of the Dales. Like dragons they fly, glory upon wings. Like dragons, they savage, fearsome, pretty things. But you don't need me to quote poetry to you. Forgive me. Perhaps you have some questions of your own.
What can you tell me about Zafrian?
Nothing that you could not ask Zathrian himself. He is the keeper of this clan and has been for a very
Well,
long
he
time.
told me to ask
He
you.
is also a very good man who has lost much. The Dalish are everything to him, and he would do anything to protect them.
What's much? What has he lost?
He lost his family a very long time ago. I don't know the story, but I understand the circumstances were horrific.
Why are the Dalish so hostile?
They have reason. Since the days of Arlathan, my people have been either subjugated or homeless.
What is this Arlathan you
It
mentioned?
was our ancestral home, long ago when the humans first came to these lands. We were free then, and immortal. We did not know how to deal with the humans,
Sorry.
and in the end, they turned their power against us and destroyed Arlathan. Our ancestors were enslaved, and our culture lost forever.
Does Arlathan still exist?
Not to my knowledge. According to the old tales, the human mages sank Arlathan into the ground, crushing it beneath the rock.
But the elves were eventually freed, right? Didn't Arlathan fight back?
The Tevinter Imperium was a force to be reckoned with. It was ruled by mages with powerful blood magic. Though Arlathan fought, they lost.
But the elves were eventually freed, right?
Yes, after a millennium of slavery, Andraste herself freed our people. She who was your maker's chosen.
But you don't worship the Maker.
We worship the creators, as we always have. We give thanks to Andraste for her part in our freedom, but we do not worship her or her god.
Elves were immortal then.
They died, but not of an aged body as other races do. Not until the humans came. According to the legends, association with humans caused us to quicken. Our blood sped, and we began to age. So we avoided them naturally. And then we were enslaved by them for 1,000 years. And in so doing, we all were quickened permanently and our immortality destroyed. Or so the old tales say.
You could get your lifespan back now.
In time and with seclusion. We Dalish have lengthy lifespans, and they will get longer. Zathrian himself has lived many centuries, though that is unusual even for us.
So you lost the war. No. I can see why you resent the humans then.
Shemlin, we call them. Quick children. I suppose it takes a certain arrogance to look upon another people as children, though. Perhaps we should be more heedful of our own role in Arlathan's loss. Even so, it was a bitter lesson to learn. One we are not grateful for.
Your homeland was called the Dales, I thought.
That was our second homeland. Our first was the great city of Arlathan. The Dales came when they were freed from enslavement. Elves everywhere journeyed hundreds and thousands of miles to the Dales, eager to start their lives anew. They called it the Long Walk. They reached the Dales and made it their own. And one day it was taken from us too, and you wonder why we are hostile.
Is there no way to get on your clan's good side?
It requires an individual to prove he is not the outsider we have come to expect. Your own task to help our clan is certainly a step in the right direction.
I want to ask something else.
Certainly.
Tell me more about yourself.
I'm hardly anyone special, I assure you. If I seem different from the rest of my clan, it's only because I was born amongst humans. I came to the Dalish at a very young age, but I've always retained my curiosity about the world I came from.
How did you come to the Dalish so young?
My parents were servants to a human merchant whose caravans plied the southern routes. One day, bandits killed him, and my parents both. I was the only survivor, just a young girl, and the bandits took me. I was their servant for several years.
I'm sorry, that must have been horrible.
It was. The long years of reflection have allowed me to come to terms with it, to put them in perspective. I can only imagine what would have happened had the clan not saved me from them. I owe them my life for that, and more.
You said the Dalish rescued you from bandits.
The bandits killed a scout when the clan passed near their camp. When the clan discovered him, Lothering came looking for his killers. He followed their tracks for almost a month, and when he finally caught up to us, he fell on the bandits like a terror. No one could stop him. I sat there, and I watched him attack them in a blur, and I reveled in every blow. When he saw me, the fury in his eyes turned to pity. He took me back to the clan, and I've been here ever since.
Didn't you have family you could have returned to?
It's possible I might have had some, maybe many. Lothering offered to take me back, but I had no idea where I was from, and I wanted to stay with the man who rescued me. The clan is my family. Any others out there? It's best they believe that little girl died with her parents. For now, the clan is all I need. My old world could not have offered me all this, and the knowledge of a keeper as well. Perhaps one day, when I am keeper, I might inquire out of curiosity. I'm not sure what lies down that road except pain, however.
It's probably true. How did you become keeper?
I am not a keeper. I am Lothering's first. Though because I was not born into the clan, becoming his first was very difficult. We Dalish have old traditions. The clans come from the ranks of the nobility that once ruled the Dales, you see. The keepers of those old clans have the strongest and purest blood that reaches back to the days of our Lathan. I had to compete against the other candidates for first, to be better than them in everything, simply because I was not of the old blood.
Do they resent your success?
No. Lothering told me that time would take away their prejudices, and it did. They became used to me. The clan has placed great trust in me. One day, I will lead them and be the one who secures our future.
So what does a keeper do exactly?
A keeper is, first and foremost, the leader of the clan. He decides where we go and when we shall move. He's also responsible for knowing the clan's ancient lore and passing it on to the others in the clan. Without a keeper, the clan's knowledge is lost forever, so the clan protects him like no other.
I should go.
As you wish. Darth Shiro.
Yeah, Darth Shiro. It was nice talking to you. It was very interesting. Very interesting. Before the ages were named or numbered, our people were glorious and eternal and never changing. Like the great oak tree, they were constant in their traditions, strong in their roots and ever reaching for the sky. They felt no need to rush when life was endless. They worshipped their gods for months at a time. Decisions came after decades of debate, and an introduction could last for years. From time to time, our ancestors would drift into centuries-long slumber, but this was not death, for we know they wandered in the fading dreams. In those ages, our people called our land Elvanan, which in the old language means place of our people, and as the center of the world stood the great city of Alathan, a place of knowledge and debate, where the best of ancient elves would go to trade knowledge, greet old friends, and settle disputes that had long gone for millennia. While our ancestors were caught up in the forever cycle of ages, drifting through life at what we today would consider an intolerable pace, the world outside the lush forests and the ancient trees was changing. The humans first arrived from Parvolan to the north, called Shemlan for quicklings by the ancients. The humans were pitiful creatures whose lives blinked in an instant. When they first met the elves, the humans were brash and warlike, quick to anger and quicker to fight, with no patience for unhurried pace of elven diplomacy. But the humans brought worse things than war with them. Our ancestors proved susceptible to human diseases, and for the first time in history, elves died of natural causes. What's more, those elves who spent time bartering and negotiating with humans found themselves aging, tainted by the humans' brash and impatient lives. Many believe that the ancient gods had judged them unworthy for their long lives, casting them down among the quicklings. Our ancestors came to look upon the humans as parasites, which I understand is similar to the way the humans see our people in cities. The ancient elves immediately moved closer to Elvenham, to close Elvenham off from the humans, for fear that this quickening effect would crumble their civilization. The fall of Alifon, as told by Gisharel, keeper of the Ralaforin, clan of Dalish elves. Coco. Sorry about your head, buddy.
As you say.
Please leave that be. If you have need of equipment, I am sure Master Verathorn can help you.
Oh, sorry, I'll leave it alone. Just make an extra save. Just so I know that's the one specifically to fix him. Gammon.
Hello?
Hello yourself. Who are you?
I am Cammon, a hunter apprentice. Though I wish I could become a real hunter.
Why can't you?
I shouldn't be talking about this to an outsider. You wouldn't understand.
Try me. I might surprise you.
I suppose there's no harm in it. It's not like you can help me. I've been an apprentice for too long. To become a true hunter, I must bring back the pelt of a beast I killed myself. A boar or a wolf or something. I wanted to hunt in the forest, but we're forbidden to enter because of the attack. But the real problem is Gaina.
Oh, buddy. Girl problems, I see.
She's my heart's desire. I have asked for her hand, but she cruelly refuses it. She will not bond with an apprentice, she says, and calls me a child. I am no child.
Seems like you could do better.
I cannot hunt, and Gaina will never bond with me. I feel so helpless.
Do you really want to be someone that talks to you like that, buddy?
Just leave me to my misery.
There must be some way to solve your problem.
You think I haven't thought about this? There's nothing I can do.
Perhaps I could talk to Gaina for you.
I suppose you could, but what good would that do? The situation hasn't changed.
It can be pretty persuasive.
Really? I'm willing to try anything.
It can't hurt.
Sirenas. Oh, ma Sirenas. I will pray to the goddess of love that you are successful.
How do they move these things through the forest? Do the trees just get out of their way, or what?
I don't know, buddy. I don't know.
So, you're the Grey Warden who's supposed to save us. I never thought an outsider would ever do anything for us.
I'm trying.
So you're the Grey Warden who is supposed to save us? I never thought an outsider would ever do anything for us.
Oh.
Anathara, Grey Warden.
Thank you.
You aren't gonna hurt us, are you?
Yes.
We wouldn't let you do that.
Sorry, I mean, no, of course not. I would never.
We few wanderers greet you, Shemlin. We understand you are venturing into the haunted forest to save our brethren. I suspect your efforts may be in vain. An entire group of our hunters went into the forest to do as you intend, and they have not returned.
If I'm lucky, maybe I can find them.
An outsider to the rescue, but of course, what were we doing trying to solve our own problems?
Alright, calm your ass. I'm just trying to help your people.
Will help us now. Least of all the meddling of an outsider.
You are being most unkind, Cyril. Would you refuse our hunter's help simply because of the hand that offered it?
You shame me, Lethalan. I have allowed my bitterness to cloud my better judgment. Forgive me, Grey Warden. It is most difficult to forget the lessons the Shemlin have taught us.
It's alright,
It's even more
buddy.
difficult when you live amongst them, trust me.
Perhaps I can yet make amends.
Fuck off.
I spin a tale for our children. And then I will tell you of the forest if you desire.
Yes, I'd like that.
Come and join us then, all of you. Now, what say we tell the story of the fall of the Dales? Which of you children knows that best?
I think I do.
Yes?
Oh, the one child that's there.
Don't be frightened of the outsiders.
Convenient.
Where do you suppose such a tale should begin?
When we were slaves?
Yes. Long ago, our people were slaves to an empire the Shemlin had built on the darkest magic. They took away our history and our language and left us nothing. And then that empire fell. We were freed.
Because Andraste came with her army, and Shartan joined her.
Yes. Andraste, the Shemlin prophet, came out of the south and challenged the Tevinter Imperium. Our ancestor, Shartan, fought at her side. And when the rebellion came to an end, we were given a new homeland in the west, the Dales. We began to rebuild the culture and history we had lost in our years of slavery. We worshipped the creators and made the Dales our home. Perhaps you know what happened next, stranger. Do you know what happened to the Dales?
We screwed you over. Start a war with us and lost. Don't really give me the option to say the other one, do they? No, I really couldn't say.
Could not say, or will not. What do you say, child? Can you tell us what happened to the Dales?
The Shemlin wouldn't let us be.
Indeed. They resented that we would not worship their maker, and they resented our ways because they were so different from their own. The Shemlin nations grew cold towards the Dales. They called us blasphemers and tyrants, and declared war upon us. A great crusade.
Not every human felt that way, I'm sure. Like that makes it better.
And which is worse? The actions of those who believed they were right, or the inaction of those who knew they were wrong?
Right.
I am certain we played a part in our downfall. We believed that the Shemlin would not revoke their prophet's gift so lightly. We were wrong. They took our lands, forcing us to abandon our gods and live as beggars in Shemlin cities. But there were those of us who refused to abandon our ways. They emblazoned the symbols of the creators upon their flesh and vowed to keep their ancient lore alive.
That's us. That's the Dalish.
Indeed, child. We chose to wander, homeless, rather than be ruled by the Shemlin. And all our clans wander alone until the day we have a homeland once more.
Then we bring the old ways back to our people, because they have forgotten it all.
We are the Dalish, the keepers of the lost lore.
The walkers of the lonely path.
We are the Elvenine, and never again shall we submit. And that is the tale of the Dales, stranger. Thank you for allowing us to tell it to you.
Hi. Thank you. I enjoyed it very much.
Perhaps one day you will tell us a tale of your people. A day when you are not guest and stranger,
Sure.
but savior. Now, as I said I would, I can tell you what I know of the Brazilian forest. Do you wish to hear it?
Yes, tell me of the forest.
Our legends say that
Please.
before the Shemlin came, the Brazilian forest was a place of our ancestors that predated even our oldest homeland. The people of the Imperium came here and gave the forest its name. If they found traces of our ancestors, we cannot say. If they did, those elves were slain or enslaved. We know only that a great many battles were fought here. These trees grow upon the graves of those who fell, Shemlin and elves both.
And
so much death in one place tore the veil into the beyond. The Shemlin know the beyond as the Fade, the place of dreams and spirits. When the veil is torn, spirits pass into our world freely. The legends say that one great spirit possessed the wolf that became Witherfang.
Fuck's sake.
Rage onto men and created werewolves.
And this Witherfang still exists today.
So Zathrian insists. He says that Witherfang does not age as the werewolves do. Witherfang is as much spirit as it is beast, thus it is immortal. Perhaps it cannot even be slain. At the very least, it is old and powerful, much as Zathrian himself.
So there are many spirits in the forest?
The forest is said to be haunted. Spirits possess the trees, the wolves, even the bodies of the dead. They yearn for true life, you see.
There were battles in the forest.
Who can say what value the Imperium placed on this land? And how many elves died here in slavery? Even the barbarians who came to overthrow the Imperium fought and died on this soil.
How many werewolves are there?
No one knows. When the Shemlin lived in these parts, the curse would spread anew to a few of them with each passing year. They would run off into the forest, never to be seen again. Eventually, all the Shemlin left. One assumes the werewolves survive by passing their curse to their offspring. They have had no new blood. Until now, that is.
Yeah, the hunters become werewolves then.
It is said that one or two have turned already, though the Keeper denies it. As for the rest, they will either die or turn, unless they are killed out of mercy. I would rather die than become a ravening, soulless beast. Wouldn't you?
Perhaps. That's all I needed to know.
One last warning. The forest is like a thing alive. It changes as it wills, closing paths behind you and opening up new ones. Too many have become lost within, unable to find their way out. Were I you, I would endeavor not to make the forest my enemy.
Alrighty. So look at this, shall we? Many forgot that when Holy Andraste called out to the oppressed peoples to rise up, it was the elves who answered her first. The humblest slaves of the Imperium became her vanguard. And when victory came, they were rewarded accordingly. They were given a land in what is now the south of Orlais, called the Dales. A great exodus of elves undertook the journey to their new homeland, crossing ocean, desert, and mountain. Their city, the first elven city since the fabled Alafan, was called Halam Sharal. A new era had begun for the elves. But the old era wasn't through with them. In their forest city, the elves turned again to worship their silent ancient gods. They became increasingly isolationist, posting emerald knights who guarded their borders with jealousy, rebuking all efforts at trade or civilized discourse. Dark rumors spread in the lands that bordered the Dales, whispers of humans captured and sacrificed to elven gods. And then came an attack by the elves on the defenseless city of the Red Crossing. The Chantry replied with the exalted march of the Dales, and the era of the Elven Kingdom came to an end. Halam Sharal was utterly destroyed. The elves driven out, scattered, left to survive on goodwill alone. From Ferelden Folklore and History by Sister Petrine, Chantry Scholar. It's written by a human, I assume. Well.
Yes.
That can be trusted, can't it? I like the little light, that's cute. Ooh, Fenharal. Ooh, yes. This is a statue dedicated to the Elven Wolf God, Fenharal. 1 second. Gotta water up for this one. This is the good stuff. Fenharal, the Dread Wolf. There's precious little we know about Fenharal, for they say he did not care for our people. Algernon and Mithal created the world as we know it. Anduril taught us the ways of the hunter. Silays and June gave us fire and crafting, but Fenharal kept to himself and plotted the betrayal of all the gods. And after the destruction of Alethorn, when the gods could no longer hear our prayers. It is said that Van Harel spent centuries in the far corner of the earth, giggling madly and hugging himself in glee. The legends say that before the fall of Alafan, the gods we know and revere fought an endless war with others of their kind. There is not a Haran among us who remembers these others. Only in dreams do we hear their whispered names of Gilduran and Daranfal and Anaris, for they are the forgotten ones, the gods of terror and malice, spite and pestilence. In ancient times, only Fen'Harel could walk without fear among both our gods and the Forgotten Ones. For although he is kin to the gods and the people, the Forgotten Ones knew of his cunning ways, and saw him as one of their own. I don't think that's been explained yet, has it? The Forgotten Ones stuff. And Fen'Harel. I don't recall a certain someone talking about that anyway. And that is how Fen'Harel tricked them. Now gods saw him as a brother, and they trusted him when he said that they might keep to their ends while he arranged a truce. And the Forgotten Ones trusted him also when he said he would arrange for the defeat of our gods. For only the Forgotten Ones would return to the Abyss for a time. They trusted Fen'Harel, and they were all of them betrayed. And Fen'Harel sealed them away so they could never again walk among the people. From the tales of Fen'Harel's triumph, as told by Gisarel, keeper of the Ralpharan clan of the Dalish Elves. Interesting.
So you are the Grey Warden who was supposed to save us?
Yeah.
I never thought I would hear of an outsider who would ever do anything for us.
'Cause I'm a badass. Yeah.
Andiran Atishan, outsider.
You are Genya, eh? Gammon mentioned you. Oh shit, I mentioned the bloody hell.
Then may the creators bring you fortune.
Try that again, shall we?
Greetings once again.
Cameron told me about you.
Spoke to him? What did he say?
Oh, Jesus. He said that you refused to give him your hand.
Oh. I don't expect an outsider to understand our ways, but I just can't bond with Cameron. He's been a hunter apprentice for over 2 years now, and he's yet to slay a proper beast. Each time he's tried, something has gone wrong. Perhaps the creators do not wish us to bond. I cannot bond with an apprentice hunter.
Yes, you can. If you love him, it doesn't matter what he is, does it?
But what if he never becomes a proper hunter? What will become of our family?
If you love him, then believe in him and help him succeed.
Oh, you are right. I have made poor Cameron miserable. No wonder he cannot complete his hunt.
There you go.
Masiranas, thank you.
You're
You
welcome.
have helped me put this into perspective. I will go and speak to Cameron.
You do that.
Cameron, I have been a
Well, just
fool.
watch.
What do you mean? Have you changed your mind?
I have. The outsider has helped me to see that I was wrong. I have made you miserable, and I should not have.
But what about my hunt?
I don't care about that. I know you will pass your hunt in time, and we will be happy. Us and our children.
Thank you, Gaina. You've made me a happy man.
Oh.
I feel blessed by the gods today.
Bless you.
We are both very grateful for the part you've played in bringing us together.
How marvelous you are. I am so happy.
Does anyone else feel the urge to vomit? No? 'Tis just me?
Here, take this. It's been in my family for a very long time, but I hope it plays some part in your battle against the Darkspawn. It's the very least we could do.
Alright, buddy. Alright. Oof. Oof. She did not like that. Shouldn't be too surprised, should I? Yo.
Your face is really round, and your ears are so tiny.
How dare you? I'm self-conscious about both of those things. Well, now I'm going to go cry. Elf child, get out of my spot. This is where I go to cry. Morrigan, fuck off. I want to cry alone. Yeah. I'll take Dalish boots. The Dalish and bootleg. I'm gonna assume you can't open this, buddy. Yeah. One day.
Who comes?
I do.
Oh, I beg your pardon, stranger. I was so busy attending to the Hala, I did not hear your approach.
Who are you?
My name is Alora. I am the master herder in charge of caring for the Hala. Not as exciting as being a Grey Warden, but the Hala are vital to us.
What is a Hala?
They are the noble beasts that pull our Aravel. What humans call land ships. They are our companions and our guides.
They're not your mounts?
We ride the Hala, but never with reins or a saddle. It is the Hala who decide where to lead us, and our privilege that they take our Aravel with them. In return, it's the herder's job to speak to the Hala and care for their needs. It's a bond of friendship, and not servitude.
That's nice. So why have you separated this one from the others?
I fear she may have been bitten during the werewolf attack. I have tried speaking with her, but she is too agitated for me to understand. The curse would not affect her as it would us, but it would still be lethal. And it may prove contagious to the other Hala as well. I can find no wound on her, but if she's truly ill, then I will have to put her out of her misery. For her sake, as well as that of the others.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful.
I wish I did. I'm sorry.
You are very kind.
I'll work on it. If I remember. I know what the Aravels are. Gillenan. This one I'm interested in. This is what I mostly wanted to catch up on. Remember. Refresh myself on the Elven gods. I don't remember which one's which. Gillenanian. They say Gillenanian was one of the people in the days before Alavan, and the chosen of Andrul, the huntress. She was very beautiful, with hair as snow white, and as graceful as a gazelle. She kept her ways to Andrul's way, kept always to Andrul's way, and Andrul favoured her above all others. One day, while hunting in the forest, Gillan came across a hunter she did not know. At his feet lay a hawk, shot through the heart by an arrow. Gilnahan was filled with rage, for the hawk, along with the hare, is an animal much beloved of Andrul. Gilnahan demanded that the hunter make an offering to Andrul, in exchange for taking the life of one of her creatures. The hunter refused, and Gilnahan called upon the goddess to curse him, so that he could never hunt again, and kill a living creature. Gilnahan curse took hold. The hunter found that he was unable to hunt. His prey would dart out of sight, and away from his arrows would fly astray. His friends and family began to mock him for his incompetence. For what use is a hunter who cannot hunt? Ashamed, the hunter swore he would find Gilnahan and make her pay for what she had done to him. He found her while she was out on a hunt with her sisters, and led her away from them with lies and false words. He told her that he had learned his lesson, and begged her to come with him, so she could teach him to make a proper offering to Andrul. Moved by his plea, Gilnahan followed the hunter. But when they were away from all of his sisters, the hunter turned on Gilnahan. He blinded her first and then bound her as one would bind a fresh kill from the hunt, but because he was cursed, the hunter could not kill her. Instead, he left her for dead in the forest. And Gilnahan prayed to the gods for help. She prayed to Elganan for the vengeance, to Mother Mifile to protect her, but above all she prayed to Andrul. Andrul sent her heirs to Gilnahan, and they chewed through the ropes that bound her, but Gilnahan was still wounded and blind, could not find her way home, so Andrul turned her into a beautiful white deer, the first howler, and Gilnahan found her way back to her sisters, and led them to the hunter who was brought to justice. And since that day the howler have guided the people, and have never led us astray, for they listen to the voice of Gilnahan. From the tale of Gilnahan, as told by Gisheril, that person, yes. There, howler, there. Oh, I just can't wait to be a howler. I already looked at that. Cheeky. I looked at that. Why are you still there? They were rude. Alright, more gods. Let's do this. Hear me, sons and daughters of the people. I am Sister of the Moon, Mother of Hares, Lady of the Hunt, Andrul. Remember my teachings. Remember the Vertandal, the way of 3 trees that I have given you. Verasan, the way of the arrow. Be swift and silent. Strike true, do not waver. And let not your prey suffer. That is my way. Verbarasan, the way of the bow. As the sapling bends, so must you, and yielding find resilience. Impliancy, find strength. That is my way. Veradalan, the way of the wood. Receive the gifts of the hunt with mindfulness. Respect the sacrifice of my children. Know that your passing shall nourish them in turn. That is my way. Remember the ways of the hunter, and I shall be with you. From the charge of Andrul, goddess of the hunt. Slays the half-keeper. Slays the half-keeper is seen as the sister of Andrul the huntress. While Andrul loved to run with the creatures of the wild, Slays preferred to stay by her home tree, occupying herself with gentle arts and songs. It is Slays who gave us fire and taught us how to use it. It is Slays who showed us how to heal with herbs and with magic, and how to ease the passage of infants into this world. And again, it is Slays who showed us how to spin the fibers of plants into thread and rope. We owe much to Slays, and that is why we sing to her when we kindle the fires and when we put them out. And that is why we sprinkle our aravels with Slays' fragrant tree moss, and ask that she protect them and all within. It's told by Gisheril. Alrighty. Ooh.
Very well.
This card would add June, the elven god of craftsmanship. We dedicate all our crafts to June, for it is he who taught the people to bend the branches of the trees to make our bows, and to fashion coverings of furs and ironbark. Without June, would we have the aravel or the harness for our howler? When the people were young, we wandered the forest without purpose. We drank from streams and ate the berries and nuts that we could find. We did not hunt, for we had no bows. We wore nothing, though we had no knowledge of spinning or needlecraft. We shivered in the cold nights and went hungry through the winters, when all the world was covered in ice and snow. Then Salays the half-keeper came, and gave us fire and taught us how to feed it with wood. June taught us to fashion bows and arrows and knives, so that we could hunt. We learned to cook the flesh of creatures we hunted over Salays' fire, and we learned to clothe ourselves in their furs and skins, and the people were no longer cold and hungry. Another landmark. Distinctive landmark, but otherwise unremarkable at this time. Alrighty.
I'm sorry, but I must attend to our ailing fallen.
Understandable. This collection of coloured inks. When the children of our people come of age, they earn the privilege of wearing Valisline, the blood writing. It sets us apart from the Shemlin, and from the elves who have thrown their lot in with them. It reminds us that we will never again surrender our traditions and beliefs. The ritual deserves great reverence. The one who is to gain the Valisline must prepare by meditating on the gods and the ways of our people, and by purifying the body and the skin. When the time comes, the keeper of the clan applies the blood writing. This is done in complete silence. Cries of pain and signs of weakness. If one cannot tolerate the pain of blood writing, they are not ready to undertake the responsibilities of an adult. The keeper may stop the ritual if they decide that the one gaining the Valisline is not ready. There is no shame in this, for all children are different, and our ancestors took centuries to come of age.
Very well.
Very well. Nice. Just have a look at this, if you don't mind. Thank you. Buddy.
What are you doing? You've warped the wood completely. Did you leave it out in the rain?
No, Master Verathorn. I think I just used too much heat.
You're not smelting ore like a Durgenlin. This is living wood. It requires patience and delicate hands, not more heat.
My actions bring me sorrow, Master Verathorn.
And so they should. Truly, the art will be lost to us forever at this rate. Throw away your dead wood and start anew, and I shall speak to our guest. Now then, please forgive my distraction, stranger.
It's Gandalf's stab.
Is there something that you need?
What exactly do you make here?
I'm the clan's craftsmaster. It's my responsibility to learn what I can of the ancient elven arts of shaping wood and ore. In truth, we Dalish know little of the art compared to what we once did. And even what we know has taken us many lifetimes to achieve. There is wood that, if treated properly, is as hard as steel but far lighter. It grows only in this forest. Ironbark. The keeper has forbidden us from entering the forest to collect the wood. This means I cannot make our finest crafts for years to come.
What if I found some ironbark for you?
I would be hesitant to ask it of you, but if you should come across ironbark, I suppose there would be no harm in gathering some. It is blue and very distinctive. You can only harvest the bark which has fallen off the tree for Mage. Now, if you find some, bring it to me, and I will craft it for you.
Alrighty. Very well, I'll take a look when I'm in the forest.
That would please me, so long as our hunters come first.
I should go.
Dareth Shiro, may the creators visit fortune upon you.
Alright, Dareth Shirel. I'm good. I'm good. Oh, I thought that was gonna be locked. Guess not. Alright. Here we go. Elganon. Elganon, god of vengeance. Long ago, when time itself was young, and the only things in existence were the sun and the land. The sun, curious about the land, bowed his head close to her body, and Elganon was born. In the place where they touched, the sun and the land loved Elganon greatly, for he was beautiful and clever. As a gift to Elganon, the land brought forth great birds and beasts of the sky and forest, and all manner of wonderful green things. Elganan loved his mother's gifts and praised them highly and walked amongst them. The sun, looking down upon the frightful land, saw the joy that Elganan took in her works, and grew jealous out of spite. He shone his face full upon all the creatures of the earth had created, and burned them all to ashes. The land cracked and split from bitterness and pain, and cried salt tears for the loss of all she had wrought. The pool of tears cried for the land, and the land became the ocean, and the cracks in her body the first rivers and the streams. Elganan was furious at what his father had done, and vowed vengeance. He lifted himself into the sky and wrestled the sun, determined to defeat him. They fought for an eternity, and eventually the sun grew weak, while Elganan's rage was unabated. Eventually Elganan threw the sun down from the sky and buried him in a deep abyss created by the land's sorrow. With the sun gone, the world was covered in shadow, and all that remained in the sky were the reminders of Elganan's battle with his father, drops of the sun's lifeblood, which twinkled and shimmered in the darkness. From the tales of Elganan and the sun as told by Girishel. I reckon we're gonna see Elganan at some point, right? He seems like he'd be the top dog of the elven gods. Well, the ones that weren't Methal anyway. I don't know, I feel like, you know, wrestling the sun's kind of a big thing. Is there no Methal codex?
It's wonderful to see Cameron and Gaina so happy. A little joy in such a sad time is not misplaced.
Hello. I'm not afraid of you.
Good.
Great Dalish warrior.
Good. Glad to hear it. The long walk. Defarman, keeper of secrets. The twins, Falondin and Defarman, and they are the eldest children of Elganan and the old father, and Mithal the protector. The brothers were inseparable from the moment of their conception, known for their great love for each other. That is why we often speak of Falondan in one breath and Defarman in the next, that they cannot bear to be apart, not even in our tales. When the world was young, the gods often walked the earth, and Falondin and Defarman were no exception. Both were delighted by the many wonders of our earth. They played with the animals, whispered to the trees, and bathed in the lakes and streams. Their days were filled with bliss, and they did not know sorrow. And then, one day, while passing through the forest, Falondin and Defarman came across an old and sickly deer resting beneath a tree. "Why do you sit so still, little sister?" asked Falondin. "Play with us," said Defarman. "Alas," spoke the deer, "I cannot. I am old, and although I wish to go to my rest, my legs can no longer carry me." Taking pity on the deer, Falondin gathered her up into his arms, and carried her to rest beyond the vale. Defarman tried to follow them, but the shifting grey paths beyond the vale would not let him. Separated for the first time from Falondin, Defarman wandered aimlessly till he came across two ravens. "You are lost, and soon you will fade," the raven named Fear said to Defarman. "Your brother has abandoned you. He no longer loves you," said the other, named Deceit. "I am lost, and Falondin has not abandoned me." "I am not lost, and Falondin has not abandoned me," replied Defarman. He subdued the ravens and bade them carry him to Falondin. They did this, for they had been defeated and were now bound to Defarman's service. When Defarman found Falondin, he found also the deer, who once again was light on her feet, for her spirit was released from her weakened body. Both Falondin and Defarman rejoiced to see this. Falondin vowed he would remain to carry all the dead to their place beyond, just as he did the deer, and Defarman stayed with him, for the twins cannot bear to be apart. Very nice. Those two don't seem so bad, at least. Well, that version of them anyway.
Andera Natishan, stranger. I am Athras. I hope the others have not been too harsh in their treatment of you.
I don't mind. I understand.
That is very generous of you. Most would assume we are unkind as a rule, and that is not the case. Especially not to a Grey Warden. But we have lost much, and it is easy to forget simple niceties at such a time. I understand you will search for the wolves in the Brazilian forest. I would join you, but Zathrian has forbidden me.
You do not seem happy about that.
None of us are happy about this situation, and I least of all. But I shouldn't speak too much about this, especially with an outsider. I am sure you have little interest in my problems.
Please, I'd like to hear about it.
It's odd to talk so freely with a stranger, but perhaps you can help me. My wife Delilah and I both fought the werewolves in the ambush. She was injured so gravely, the curse spread rapidly in her. Zathrian fought hard to ease her pain, but there was little he could do. And though he says that Delilah is dead, he will not let me see her body. I am beginning to believe she became a werewolf, and that it is being kept from me so I do not go chasing after her. If I could just know if Delilah is alive, or what happened to her, then I could be at peace.
I will seek her out in the forest.
I have an amulet made by our craftsman. It's not much, but I would be happy to give it to you in return for any news.
Righty, buddy. I think that's everything in here. Alrighty. I've got like 10 minutes before I gotta go, so... no, I don't think there's too much point going in there. So I'll probably call it that. It's alright to save there, I think. Cool. Ooh, that was productive. Well, we got Lothering done. We got Shale and that DLC done. I made a start on this. Wow. We got through talking to everyone. I wonder if there's a Mythile one somewhere. I'm interested to see what the game said about her at this point. I know she was mentioned in at least one of the others. But yeah, I'd like to see what they were saying about her in this one. 'Cause I don't remember. Maybe it's out in the forest. But yeah, fun times. I had fun. Hope you had fun. Ooh. Yeah, we'll continue this next time. Finish the elves. I don't know what I'll do after that. I might... Planning stuff out, eh? I think this might be the romance. This all just happened. It was one of these two, and I think it's this. And I think it's Sevi. So that's something, at least. Beyond that... like, this the Alistair Logain situation. I really like Alistair. So I don't want to get Logain because of that. But, you know... I've never actually gotten Logain. So... I kind of want to do that. Also, I think what happens with them in Inquisition... You know, whichever one it is, that's the Warden... would be really good and appropriate for Logain. So I kind of want to do that, but I prefer to do it in the way that I think you can keep Alistair as king and get Logain. Like, he leaves your party, but you can make him king. I kind of want to do it that way. I don't want Alistair to end up a fucking drunk. Don't want to do that to him. I think you have to harden him, so I have to look into that. I might go that route with it. As for what we're going to do after the elves, I think Circle next. Maybe Circle, and then we'll do the 2 DLCs, I think. The Ostegau and Warden's Keep. And then we'll do the Dwarves. And then Redcliffe last. Because that's got the Temple of Sacred Ashes and stuff what part of that. Yeah, I think that's the plan. Although it's subject to change. Everything that's just been said is subject to change. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah, anyway, thank you if you have watched this far. God bless you. May God bless you for watching for so long. Very much appreciated. Hope you enjoyed your time, and I shall see you later. So long. Farewell. I'll be the same.